Do, 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 do. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the live stream. Anybody around yet? Okay. All right. What we got going on? Nobody in here yet. That's all right. Probably because I didn't post for the last couple of days. What's up? What's up? Who we got out there? Hey, Carla, let me know how the mic's working. New mic, new me. Welcome in, guys. Hit the like button. Let me know how good you can hear me. Nice. Hopefully it stops the wind a lot better than the old mic. All right, we're going to get out there, just baiting up. Start off with our usual paddle tail in the new color, the panic pink. You getting ready for work, Carla? Kids awake. Getting shoes on now. If anybody else is here besides Carla, hit that heart emoji. What's up, Kagan? And here we go. Hopefully we have a great day. Had to stop at Walmart. Carla picked up a couple other jig heads and a new pair of lip grippers, so I'm hoping these ones actually work. I need to stop just going with the cheap option and start buying a more expensive option, because those things are falling apart too easy. Yeah, I forgot to call. I was talking to a fellow kayak angler as he was getting in the water. I'm hoping these guys are up in the shorts. I did bring some weedless stuff just in case, because it looks like the weeds are already pretty high. They were primarily bass fishing, so I gave them some tips on where well, no, I didn't give them any tips. I just told them they were out there. They're out there. Some nice ones in this lake. This lake also does hold the record for Pennsylvania for the largest muskie. I think it's over 50 something inches. Or maybe it was 50 something pounds, 50 inches, something like that. Does get up to 60 feet deep, but it is a small lake in length and width wise. It's not windy out here, so I guess I don't know if today's going to be a good day to find out if this mic is actually better. But I think we're going to head up towards the canal, hit that first, and then we'll come back this other way and hit all the cabins, cottages, and houses, docks. I'll start off on the ultralight, make my way to the 4-inch paddle tails to see if maybe we can get a bass pike or some bass pike or muskie. But you guys know I like to get that skunk off the board early. Makes you feel good, makes you fish good. That's good. That's what I was hoping for, because I noticed with the wearing the headphones, I was just choppy all the time when I would go through the playbacks or the live highlights. It's just choppy. Actually, I feel like there's something over here on this shoal, because I keep seeing little minnows jump. So maybe if I throw this little guy out there, maybe we got something in between. He's over there hitting something. Yep, there's a fish. There's fish number one, guys. You can always see them hunting. There's a bass right off the bat. Oh, he's a fat little guy. One bass to start the day. Already on him. And boy, do they love those paddle tails. Man. I just seen a couple little ones hit that top of that water. And yes, sir, there he is. What's up, Raleigh? Skunked over with. That's a nice bass. Carla, if you want to update that catch count for me, one bass, or anybody else that's in the chat. As I catch them, we try to keep track for the new people coming in. That way they don't have to go back in the video. Or they can go back in the video because they know we caught something. I'm still seeing little minnows jumping over there like something's feeding. So hopefully he thinks my little minnow. Maybe there's more over there, guys. Good morning, Trapper Bob. What's up? I have a feeling there's something bigger over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out the bigger one now. I'm also trying out these new Great Lakes Finesse jig heads. Yeah, that's a little crooked. Went a little bit too deep in the bait. That's a little better. Trying out these Great Lakes Finesse jig heads. I could tell you one thing I don't like about them is the price. I got 2 jig heads for like $6 and they were on sale. And if you guys watch the channel, you guys know I can go through some jig heads. There's one. Boom. Man, I am good. I am good today, guys. Another small bass. I could see them feeding over there. And we're off to a great start, guys. Another one. Man, he swallowed that thing. Nah, pliers. What I do with the pliers already? Oh, there they are. There we go. He's smaller than the other one. But that's 2 on the board already. We almost got more fish than we got likes. Ooh. Well, that wasn't good, my mic cord popped out. Can you guys still hear me? My mic cord popped out. I don't know if it's going to affect the stream or not. I'm still seeing something over their feet. Oh, come on, Damon. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I think my mic unplugged. I got it kind of afro engineered up a little bit. Wow. I really just lost that bait. There are bowfin in this lake, and I have seen them, but I have not caught one out of this lake. There's actually a little pike right there. Figures when I go to have to tie on another bait. Man. They're hiding all up in these lily pads. I might just hang out here for a little while. What's up, Release to the Grease? If you guys are new to my channel, go check out Release to the Grease. He also makes baits, as do I. He's a good guy, fun guy. Make sure you guys go hit subscribe to his channel and like some of his videos and catch him while he's live. What's up, Ray? About to get the yard set up for the pool today. Should be up by the end of the week. I didn't even know you got a pool, Raleigh. Where the heck have I been? Not in your pool, I guess. That's good to hear, Ray. Trapper Bob, did you get a new channel? Because I could have sworn nothing's popping up for you anymore like it used to for me. You used to pop up every day with your funny stories and stuff. They haven't been popping up for me lately. Looks like I gotta go manually search. YouTube gets funny with their notifications for me for one reason or the other. Well, have fun at school. Be safe on your ride. And I'll definitely see you guys when you get out. Well, I probably won't see you exactly when you get out of school, because, you know, I'll probably be one more casting. Good morning, Clint. If anybody wants to update me, we got 2 bass already. I'd appreciate it. Good morning, Clint. As you guys come in, hit that like and subscribe button. We're on our mission to 1,000 subscribers this year. Last month we picked up over 100 subscribers, so I think we're on the right target. Juju said thanks. Thanks for the update, Clint. Is Juju on his tablet? Man, he's not even going to watch me on his way to school. It's like I'm going to make sure I cast a lot in these lily pads, because I know they're over here. Grabbing up a lot of weeds right now. I should have started off with some weedless stuff, because I knew these weeds were going to be here. But you guys know how I am. Since I'm Jighead Jones, I got to have a jig head on. Ah, no. Well, that felt like a bite. Might want to tighten that drag a little bit. Good morning, Panic. Good morning, Juju. Good morning. I can't understand that name because it's in Arabic, I believe. Man, there's little fish over there jumping. I know he wants it. There's something over there, and I know he's going to get it. Have a good night, Panic. Thanks for coming in. I know it's late for you. Actually, probably not that late. What is it? 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock at night over there right now? Yeah, new spot. Well, new to you guys, not new to me. I come here a couple times a year. But this lake has no it has no horsepower limit. So if I don't get up here before the summertime starts and kids are out of school and the jet skis start coming out, then I'm usually in for a world of hurt. And there goes another little, oh, he got off. It was a little bass. He's pretty tiny. But like I was saying, if I don't get up to this lake early enough in the year, then it just gets too hard to be on there with the kayak. You know, you got jet skis going 50, 60 miles an hour and speed boats. It's just not nice to fish. Thanks for watching, Juju. Hopefully the video's pretty clear today. It's really shallow water right here. I should probably go on the outside of the weeds. The water's pretty clear. I got some good visibility. Surprised because it rained for a couple days there. Yep, there's the snag. There's the first snag of the day, guys. See if we can roll up on it. Oh, it came out. All right, since I'm back here, I might as well see if there's some panfish. See if the gills are back here. We found the little bass back here. Yeah, hopefully this video gets more views, since I think the mic quality's a little better. Better quality mic, better quality video, since there's some actual cell service here. I should probably get out in front of this stuff. Oh, there's another one. There's our first gill of the day. Oh, he's pretty. That's a pretty pumpkin seed. I'm just calling all these pumpkin seeds and bluegills. We'll just put gills to keep track of them, because usually there's a lot. He's nice and fat. Looks like dropping eggs, getting ready to. 2 bass, 1 gill. Today might be one of those days, guys. Might be one of those hunter catch days within our 10-hour stream. At least I'm hoping to do 10 to 12 hours today. I mean, if I can work 10 hours, I could fish. If I could work 12-hour shifts, I can fish 12-hour shifts. This is the spot I seen that huge bowfin in last year. So we're going to cast back there. Hopefully I don't get snagged up. But there were a couple bowfin hanging back here in a foot of water last year when I showed up in the summertime. Yeah, those are pretty fish, Panic. Somebody wants to update and put 2 bass, 1 gill so I could pin it. I appreciate it. Usually it's Ed, but I don't think Ed woke up yet. Since Carla's at school, I need a oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Got a rod getting stuck in the trees. All right. Let me see if I could just motor my way behind. Thanks, Trapper Bob. There we go. Three fish in the first 20 minutes. We're on a good pace. Well, and actually I had another bass, but he got off, so I think I see a bluegill bed back there. Well, just hit the trolley motor off a stump. Usually this is the time of the year the bluegill are on their beds, but I really haven't seen them at too many lakes. Usually there's hundreds by now. There's another fish, guys. There's another gill. Gill number 2. Peeing on me. So what's everybody up to today? Anybody got anything special going on? Oh, there's a tire right there. That's what I was getting snagged on earlier. Cute fish, yeah. Little guy. Just a little guy. Big, little, small, we love them all. I'm really surprised there was nothing at this tree branch. There's still fish over there feeding on the little fish on the shoal. Good morning, Finding Joy. We're already up to 2 bass and 2 gills. Thank you for joining in for this morning's live stream. I hope all is well with you, Joy. There's another fish. And we got our first perch of the day. And he's a rambunctious one. Ooh, look at all those little black spot parasites. 2 bass, 2 gills, and a perch. There was something bigger over here than that perch, though. Thanks, Joy. I actually don't want to come out back here yet. Yeah, yellow perch. They do get pretty big in here. It's just actually finding them. I've noticed they usually hang out deeper. This water's so calm. I'm not used to it at all. But I could see the bait fish jumping, so the fish are biting early this morning. Come on, there gotta be something big back here. Oh, just a snag, huh? That's how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna snag stumps back here. Might as well throw the ultralight, see if I get that snag too. Nope, we get a fish. There's another little gill. Another one. Another little gill. I just know personal bass, pea bass, peacock, what? Because somebody take it to my country. Oh, it's invasive. Yeah, we have invasive fish. There's invasive fish everywhere now. I don't think there's no really stopping it. Holy cow. Why do I put myself in these tight predicaments? Oh yeah, because I know the fish are here. All right. It is a bit shallower than I'm used to it being. But this lake has fantastic structure underneath, between rocks and man-made things put in and the logs and stumps. May I ask what country you're from? I love how fishing brings people together from all over the world. Yeah, me too. Hey, what's up, Down South Outdoors? I'm doing good, brother. How you doing today? Good start to our day so far. Already found a few fish and I'm barely past the boat ramp. It's nice when you're one of the first to hit the water. Man, I could see fish jumping all over. But I am going to move to the outside part of the lily pads. And at some point today, we're going to hit the lily pad strong with some weedless bass stuff. But for now, I'm just kind of throwing in spots with the jig because I know it works. There's fish jumping out right ahead of me. Can't beat that. That's right. Grinding at work. I'm glad I'm off today. But I got a ton of overtime next week, so hopefully I get a lot of content today so I can at least make some shorts. If not, I'll be trying to get an hour or two in, maybe on the creek. After work, I got a creek in the backyard. Maybe we'll do some smallmouth and trout fishing. Try to keep the lives up this week. Maybe do some bait making. Something. What do you guys like to see? What's up, Joy? Mostly just gills, bass, and crappie, but there are pike in this lake. This holds the muskie record for the largest muskie in Pennsylvania. And there are bowfin in this lake. And you guys know with me, you're going to get a good assortment. You're going to get a good assortment of fish. I even caught a 12-inch golden shiner here last year on a paddle tail. And I think I missed your question. I don't know. I don't remember if I answered it, but I'm on the East Coast as well in Pennsylvania. This is Conneaut Lake, Northwest. And I'm from around the Pittsburgh area, so I drive up. That's the easiest way to kind of know where I'm from. A small city, so most people don't know it, but so I just say Pittsburgh area, north of Pittsburgh. I'm about 45 minutes north of Pittsburgh. Matamoros, I'm in Newcastle. Born and raised in Newcastle, PA. Hello, neighbor. You know catfish? Yeah, I know channel catfish. I know bullhead. Yeah, we mostly have channel cats around here. There's channel cats in here too. Yeah, I don't target them too much. Every now and then, you guys will see me target them. But for the most part, I don't, because I'm on blood thinners, and if I get barbed, then I'll bleed out before I even get back to the dock. Maybe not that extreme, but you guys get it. I try to stay away from them. My intention really is to never catch them. Man, these weeds are thick here. Just a few months of this fish grow up so fast in my country because we have so many small fish species in the freshwater. We have a lot of smaller species too, but primarily up here, over here you'll see shad, alewives, things of that nature. I mean, there's little darters and stuff too, and you never know what. If I microfish, you would never know what I would catch. Do you carry small thing of Vaseline will stop bleeding fast? Great for pickle. Oh, I had no clue about that, Joy. So you just gave me a good tip for today. I'm gonna have to start carrying around maybe a small tub of Vaseline with me. Throw that in the tackle bag. That's good to know. Good morning, Webb. Stopping in to give a quick thumbs up. Have a blast today. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Man, the last 2 nights after work, guys, I've been going home and just falling right asleep. Just been drained. Haven't had time to make any new baits or watch any lives. Normally I'm watching somebody's live. I like to watch Webb and Jackson a lot. Those guys catfish. I get my catfishing in through guys like those two. So if you guys are into catfishing, check out Webb and his friend Jackson. Action Jackson. They usually go live at night, so I'm usually finishing up my fishing, and they're usually starting theirs on my drive home. So I'll usually tune into them. Or I'll tune in to want to see my rod. Or Colby at Lindblom Angling. I can't talk today, but I hope this new mic's working out. I hope I'm a lot clearer. Oh, another boat heading out, trying to steal my fish. All right, let's switch it up to the big paddle tail because I didn't get a bite on the ultralight. Maybe something bigger scaring these little fish away. Whoops. Thanks, Joy, and thanks, you guys, for the shout out. I'll see everyone soon. Nice. That's where I caught my 4.9 pound smallie. Right here, Conneaut, J-Boy. I caught a nice 3-pounder here last year. I think he was 3 pounds or close to 3 pounds. Nice. Where'd you catch him at? Nah, I'm kidding. I'll eventually find the smallmouth. Usually down here by the brick, there's a couple docks with concrete, and the bottom's gravelly and has some gravel and some sand, and they usually hang out down that way. When I catch them, at least. Back where the sunken boat is by the really nice houses. No. I don't know why I try it all the time. I think I can throw these jig heads in these lily pads and I end up getting snagged. But I just don't like the hooks that I have for weedless on these baits. I should have brought some frogs and stuff. I wasn't thinking before I left. I was just thinking that I wanted to get out. I never really prepared myself. We hit that and all those docks and was hammering them. Nice. I'm gonna hit the docks here pretty soon. I just like I love these lily pads where you put in by the state launch. And the Conneaut, I like the Conneaut also. Something about that Conneaut that just makes me go up it every time. Maybe it was that 4-pounder that I caught last year. Yeah, 6 so far. It would be more if I stuck to the ultralight, but I want to play around for a little bit, you know? When the skunk comes off the board, I kind of up it a little bit. Then when I don't catch anything for 15, 20 minutes bigger, I go back to it. That lake is such a beautiful lake too. And Tamarack, I love fishing Tamarack. Tamarack is my favorite lake around here to fish. One of my favorite lakes, I should say. The only thing about Tamarack is the cell service there is so trash. Like Tamarack, I'll catch 50 bass out of there every time I go on the kayak. It just sucks that the cell service is so bad. I'm thinking maybe I should just do a stream there. Well, not stream it, just do a video there and then like premiere it maybe, and then just watch the live stream over with everybody and chat it up. Maybe it'll do good because I usually catch a lot of fish. Good luck next week if you get to go. Next week I have a plan to go fishing. I hope my boss gives me off for work. Nice, Pennick. Where do you plan on going? There's a fish over there. What's up, Mr. R from Peaceful Studios? That's another good fishing channel, guys. If you guys haven't checked out Peaceful Studio, one of the best ultralight fishermen around. Has great tip videos, especially on the local Lake Wilhelm, which is in my top 5 PA lakes. Okay, you got my attention now because I have a tournament coming up on Wilhelm. Oh, I love Wilhelm. Caught a couple 4-pounders out of there too. I usually launch at either launch 1 or launch 3. Launch 3 is probably my favorite when I'm crappie fishing and bass fishing. Man, these fish are sitting in these pockets. I just seen another bass, but I scared them. But yeah, Wilhelm's a beautiful lake. The only thing I don't like about Wilhelm is I get nervous. I get nervous going to the one side where all the stumps are. You could see some stumps, but there's a lot that I've hit and thought my kayak was going to go down or my trolling motor was going to fall off. You guys probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Launch 4, is that the real weedy one that doesn't have a dock? Or at least it didn't every time that I've went out. Or is that 5? I can't remember. I just use 1 and 3 for the most part because I like either fishing the dam or I like fishing under the bridge and the weed line. The weed line before the bridge. Finally get a chance to go up and fish. I can't say that, but I've definitely looked up that lake and wanted to go. It's just too far of a drive every time I look. I'm like, Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Same thing with Allegheny Reservoir. And what was the other one? There's another one down past Pittsburgh. And then like Raystown. I always say I'm going to go there. Never do. I want to go to Raystown for the hybrid fishing though. 4 is a double dock with nicer restrooms. Dang, how come I missed that one? Raystown is a blast. Ooh. He came up and hit that right in front of us, guys. Look at that pumpkin. We got a fatty. Oh, that's a red ear. I don't know what these are. I just call them all gills at this point. Right, guys? You're fatty. Thanks, buddy. Bait. Here, yeah, definitely. I can't remember if this is a panfish enhancement lake or not. So then you can only use bait. I think if those are over 7 inches, which he probably was. There's another fish. We found the gills, guys. We found the gills. That'll put us at 5 gills for today. Whoops, sorry. I just hit my mic. Hopefully it didn't turn it off. And wow, look at that eagle, guys. Look at that eagle. Oh, man. He swiped at something big over there and missed. So you know what that means. Come this way, buddy. Come this way, fish. They probably got the bed set up all back over there. There's a log out in front of me. Seems like the bluegill are sitting up against it. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, missed him. Missed him. Surprised you ain't gotten any pike on them weeds. If there's one thing that you'll learn while watching my channel is pike and muskie are allergic to me, and when they get on my hook, they magically disappear. They either break the line, or I have them on the ultralight. It's never at an opportunity that I could actually land them, which is crazy, but you know. But now you make me want to throw the 4-inch paddle tail, so. That's one of the reasons why I fish these weeds every time when I get here. Because I say to myself, oh, today is going to be the day. Happens to me all the time, especially I fish I don't know if you've heard of it before, but Conneaut Lake. There's a fish. That's a decent bass, guys. Yeah, that's a decent bass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys, we got us a decent bass there. Ooh. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go, guys. Ooh, he's probably a 2-pounder, 2.5 maybe. Should I wear him up? Here, I'll weigh him up over here. I'm gonna say 2 pounds. Oh, yep, almost exactly 2 pounds. Well, he's touching the water. 1.8. Biggest one of the day, though. See you, buddy. Yeah, he's healthy. Well, I guess it was a good move to switch up to the bigger one, huh? I got too many poles in front of me. Oh man, I just snapped off. I'm having terrible luck on this rod today. I'm thinking maybe my line is old. I didn't change lines on this rod this year, but I love the rod so much. And they are loving that panic pink color that I make. As you guys can see. Yeah, old line will do it. Yeah, I need to. Actually, this line might be 2 years old. Come to think about it. Nah, there's no way I made it through all last year fishing that rod and didn't change it. If somebody wants to update me and put 5 gills, 3 bass, and 1 perch, I'd appreciate it. This new color has been sick for me, guys. This one right here. Actually, you guys can probably see it better if I throw out the big bag filled. I call that panic pink, and it's just been hammering them. I did make some greens last night though, so I'm gonna give that a try now. Pink and green and gold dab been hitting. Hard hit there. Nice. The bass. J-Boy, what's your favorite colors to catch pike here? Oh, there's a golf ball. Yeah, all the fish have loved that iridescent color so far. I had a muskie on that in my last stream, and he jumped 6 feet out the water, got off. Well, there's a lot of golf balls here. Somebody's been doing some golfing. Bone, chartreuse, I got them on a crawl colored crankbait, and anything that is close to a bluegill or shiner. Nice. So hopefully that color will do, you think? With the orange head? I am by no means a pike specialist. My grandmother's when my grandmother was alive, her late boyfriend at the time, he was an excellent pike fisherman. He was from around the area, and he would always, every time I seen him, he had 2 pike hanging out the back of his truck. Pike and muskie magnet, I wish. One of my coworkers does a good, he catches some pretty big ones. So he gave me some pointers, but I haven't really been out just trolling. Every time I pull the muskie rod out, it's just hard for me to keep throwing it. So I'd rather troll for him, I think. But then I also don't want to waste my trolling motor battery. But today would have probably been a good day to do it. Swear he was at Ty Nesta. Ty Nesta is another one of those lakes that I want to go to and haven't been to. Yes, 5 fishing poles, fishing 25 lines, 25-pound test on them. See, I'd rather use like 20 or 25-pound test. I tried putting 50. Somebody told me 50. I tried putting 50 on my 6,000 spinning reel, and there's just something about heavy line that I hate. I'll just put it that way. I am horrible on heavy line. Thanks for the update, Joy. Mullywaskers are fun to catch. Sometimes they fight hard. They get up to 20 inches long. What are that? Mullywaskers. What is that? I've never heard of that. My username is. It's like fishing with a coil of wire. Yeah. I think it's an ultralight guy thing, Mr. R. I had another, I think it was another gill, but he got off. 20, 30-pound mono for all my big rods, which is usually for flatheads, but I got it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I had matter of fact, it was an 80-pound braid. I had 80-pound braid, and it really was an expensive braid, so I don't want to shame braid. But I've always used fluoro, mono or fluoro for all my rods. So me even putting braid on a on a line was kind of, yeah. And then the first time fishing it, I was fishing from the kayak, and I'm used to a line that'll just break when you need it to. And this wasn't doing that. I almost sunk the boat trying to pull it out of the kayak. I almost sunk the kayak trying to pull it up from the snag. Which is my fault, but you know. Man, I'm seeing fish chase. They're chasing it. Oh, looks like we got another fisherman here coming in behind me. Dang it. These guys middle because they're not committing. They're just biting the tail and going about their business now. Somebody must have told them I'm here. Done that with 65-pound braid, brought in 15-pound cat and a 4-foot limb. I always say if I'm fishing on my kayak, I really probably don't need anything above 10, 12-pound line. I've brought in 20, 30-pound hybrids, not 20, 30-pound hybrids, but 20, 30-inch hybrids on 8-pound line. There's another one. He's a fatty. Look at that fatty. That's a slab. That's a sandwich. I love all the structure in this shallow water over here. It's a breeding ground for these guys. I am tired to translate all comments, so I just watch it now. That's fine, Panic. I know it's got to be hard for you, but I appreciate you joining in with us and commenting. I watch a couple guys in India and a couple in Thailand and stuff, and I don't understand the thing they're saying. I just watch them and watch how they fish, see if I could pick up any pointers. Yeah, it looks like red ear. Hector said he has Mully Wasker in his pond. Hector was probably running 3 spoon engines to go get him too, huh? There's another one. Another fat one. Another fatty. I'll get this sun out of you guys' eyes in a second. That makes 7 gills. We're just going to go with 7. Yeah, I call all the red ears, all the pumpkin seeds, and all that. We just call them gills when we update them. When we update them in the chat, it just makes it easier than having somebody type out all the different names, because I usually go through the whole spiel of them. He said it will teach you how to fish. Oh, you watch YouTube enough, you'll learn over the time. Especially if you're looking to catch anything smaller, check out Peaceful Studio. His tips and tricks apply for any lake, for any other smaller ultralight stuff. And then bass will truly bite anything you put in front of their face if you annoy them enough. Or if they're hungry. They like movement. Give them some good movement. They'll hit anything. There was a gill in front of me. He was thinking about it. Oh, I'll forever shout you out, Mr. R. I shout out everybody who comes in, everybody who comes in my channel and supports. I give them a shout out, especially when I know they specialize in a certain area, because you never know who's out there watching and could pick up a tip or two. If you like Lake Wilhelm for panfish, it's on fire right now. Yeah, I was deciding between there or here today, Mr. R. But I said, you know what? If I don't get the Conneaut now, those jet skis and speedboats are going to overtake it before I get a chance to get back here. In Wilhelm, I could make it there. I can make it to Wilhelm about 35 minutes, so I can always go after work for an hour or two and be happy. Catch a lot of fish. Sometimes his uncle sets his trout lines and catches catfish. I do a lot of trout fishing on this channel as well. Creek fishing was my original fishing type. I walked a lot of creeks over the years, especially as a child. We were always in the creek. Morning, Jay Fishing. Wow, it's getting hot out here, guys, and I forgot a hat. Oh, man. I always forget something, guys. It never fails. Trot lines? Yeah. I didn't even think of that. I was going to say trout lines. I've never been a trot line kind of guy. I like casting for the most part. How you doing today, Jay Fishing? What's up, Ron? Yo. Ronyo's another excellent ultralight guy, especially if you're down south in the United States, all over the cichlids and crabby. Yeah, fish are biting good so far, Ron. I've even missed a few. Man, I want to bounce this jig so bad right there, but there's so many trees that I can't tell. I can't tell where the tree's at. I'm gonna bounce between you and Grumpy Orca. Oh, tell Grumpy I said what's up while you're over there. I watch Grumpy Orca a lot also. How's Grumpy doing? He catching a lot yet? I had a bite, but it felt like something little, so I'm gonna guess it was a little bass. Thinking, ooh, I just seen a oh, there he is. There he is, guys. I think I got him. I think that's a good bass. Man, I threw it over there because I thought I seen a whatchamacallit jump. Come here, buddy. Boom. It's another 2-pounder, guys. We're on the 2-pounders. Where's the 4s at? I seen something hit the top water. I thought it was a mud puppy or a bowfin. I thought it was a bowfin. And it was this guy. Thank you, buddy. It looked like a bowfin hit something on the top over there. It was that bass. And we're starting off to a very nice stream today. Let me see if any more's over there. Usually there's 1 or 2 in the same spot here. Thanks for the update, Joy. I'm trying to figure out why Joy isn't an admin. Joy's in here every time I go live. Man, that paddle tail color, it's unstoppable. Oh, you're happy being normal. I probably keep giving you it. You probably keep taking it off. Oh, there's another one. Oh, oh, oh no, 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 no. He was a 4. He was a 4, guys. Oh, man. No. I need to change this leader at least. Maybe it's just that leader string. Man. This line is getting changed. This line is getting changed when I go home. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this line's been stretched so long. Pushing its limits. Especially, I had that musky hook last week too. That could have did it also. Man. Yeah, Panic. He was definitely mid 3s, low 4s. He snapped my line. And this is 6-pound line. But it's been breaking off on me today. Like even on the snag earlier, I said something about it. Feeling like it's brittle. I think what I'm going to do is for the rest of the day, I'm gonna I'm gonna take my drag. I'm gonna take my drag down a little bit. Because every time I tighten up my drag is when it's happening. Man. That was a good fish. Well, there'll be more opportunities, I hope, today. He said hello and shouted at you. Shouted out my baits too. Oh yeah, he's supposed to email me so I could send him some baits. Cause he's been using a black and white paddle tail. That's about the size of my 4-inch Slimmos. I call them Slimmos. Just a slim, long paddle tail. The one I showed you guys. And as you can see, they catch for me. I want to see if they catch for Grumpy. I want to send him a pack of the 4s and a pack of the 2s because he also ultralight fishes. I can't get my words out today. Let's go with a gold jig head. Go with a gold jig head. Doesn't have any eyes on it. But I'm down to two pink of those paddle tails left because usually I don't go through this many jig heads. So yeah, we'll just shine blast them today. They'll be able to see this coming for a mile. Man, I can't believe it, guys. There's fish jumping all around here. Guys, there's like 6 bluegill down in front of me. Wow, the bluegill are loaded right here. I'll cast it out a little distance. They look like red ears. There's a fish. Pumpkins. There's another one. Whoop. And there he goes. Let's see if we can get a couple of them while we're here. Brings us up to 8 gills. Eight gills of perch and a bass. We're still on the same bait. It's starting to get torn up though. Thanks for the update, Joy. This might be a 50+ fish day, guys. Love the water look. Yeah, I'm in the lily pads, Ron. I like this spot because most of the boats won't even attempt to even get close enough to really fish them. So I kind of have them all to myself right now. The kayak guys, I think they went straight for the docks. They were bass fishing. So I kind of got this whole area to myself. I say that now I see a paddler coming out, but I don't know if he's fishing. I can see that there's so many gills. They're just cruising under all these lily pads. Cruising the pads. I might be able to just stay in the same spot for the most part today. That would be nice. Yeah. Up to 29 likes already. Thank you guys. This lake last year is the lake that we went over 100 likes for our first time. I would love to do that again. All right, I'm gonna start making my way. You guys know I'm impatient. I just want to turn around. There we go. Turned around enough, got you guys out that sunlight. I know there's some big ones over here. Okay, guys, I gotta switch back to the bigger bait because I am just seeing them hitting the top of the water. There was another bass cruising. Even the big bluegills are trying to hit this 4-inch paddle tail. Great day on the water, keep catching them. I have to fillet crappies for a fish fry. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. R. Have a good time at your fish fry. I'm sure you'll have some delicious crappie and bluegills to fry up. I like strawberry with tomato. Man, these weeds are thick. I put on a little bit too heavy of a jig head on this pool. That could also be the problem. But I like the distance and cast it gives. Maybe I'll go down to a 1/8. Throwing a 1/4 currently. I think if I go down to a 1/8, I'll get a better strike rate. I think that's what the first jig head I had on was a 1/8. I'm seeing all kind of bluegills. We could probably catch 100 of those today. Actually, I'm so confident. I'm going to say I catch a bluegill here on this cast. Ooh, I missed them. They're biting it right off. Look at the way he pulled that off. Forgot my super glue again too. I definitely think this is going to be a staple color, so I'm going to start mass producing it. I'm definitely going to start mass producing that color. What's up, fishy things in the building? Starting off with a good day, fishy. They're biting. We had a couple 2-pound bass. We had a four-pounder hooked. I'm gonna say mid threes, low fours hooked. And my line's old on that rod, and he took all of it. Now I got the hiccups. Last year I want to go back to my village and come back to the city again. Was the fishing better in your village? Hopefully my new mic's still doing the trick. Would you guys say my sound quality has gotten better, stayed the same, or gotten worse since my last stream? With all you in here who have watched me before. More crisp? Good. It's not a windy day, so we can't really test the wind theory. But I tucked it into my shirt, new mic, and I have it tucked on the inside of my shirt. So hopefully that's not hurting it. I would think it would have made it better if it was going to be windy. I could actually go for a little wind right now. Because I am hot. Nothing to put on your head. Yeah. I forgot my hat. I was going to stop at the store and buy one, but all the ones that were there, they wanted like $25 for. I'm not paying $25 for a hat that I'm not going to use. I have so many hats at home, which is why. Because I go fishing and I forget one, and then I go, oh, I gotta buy a hat. I could see all these bluegills at the top of the water. It's so clear today. They're definitely not biting over here the way they were in the lily pads. Oh, there's two nice bass right beside me. Oh, I think they seen me. I think they seen me. Oh, there's a 5-pounder right next to me, guys. Oh my God, he's so big. Oh, oh, guys, I thought I had it. He bit it. There's a big bowfin right here, guys. A huge bowfin. He's probably 15, 20 pounds. Huge bowfin right there. Man, I got him to bite and then he turned back around. I thought I had the hook in his mouth and it wasn't. I got him to bite and I missed the opportunity, guys. About the same spot I seen him last year. It looks like there's more over there. Man, I don't know what it is. When it's warm, they come over to the shallow area. I think what they're looking for is like any kind of mammals they could swap up, or ducklings. Wow, he came right up on me. Almost all the way to the boat. I could tell it was a bowfin because of the way their tail is. Wow. And I missed that opportunity. He liked it real slow, just dragging on the bottom. Well, at least I download some data right there. He likes it real slow. Snagged. That's the thing about this spot right here. Easily snagged. So much structure underneath the water here. I got probably 4.5, 5 feet of visibility, which means they do too. See if there's anything about this log. Wood plank, I should say. Man. Makes me want to put some cut bait. Maybe I should cut up the next gill I catch. Man, that upsets me. He was definitely over 10 pounds. So that's a 4-pound bass that we should have had. And an over 10-pound bowfin that we should have had. There must have been an old dock right here, because there's just planks in the water. I don't know if you guys can see these planks. Man. Oop, I don't want to catch my boat on them. I definitely think I need a later jig head on this pole, because it's sinking too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it out, guys. Good morning, yakking with them dogs. Sorry, the sun's all up in my eyes, and I'm trying to see chat, but actually I do got some glasses today. See if those help a little bit. Nope. Returning with hugs, much appreciated. Thank you. You're welcome. Maybe they are spawning. The bass are hitting nice today. I think we got 4 bass already, and I had two get off. A 4-pounder, 3 to 4 pounder, and the other one that got off was small. He was tiny, probably less than a pound. So, dang it, I don't have any 1/8 jig heads around. Well, I still got some of these. Let's go with since they were hitting the chartreuse earlier, we'll still run a chartreuse one. I really want to go 1/16 to make it slow sink, but I don't got any with a long enough shank. And seeing how that bowfin just took almost the whole paddle tail, and I still couldn't get the hook set. I need something with a longer shank. I wish they made like long shank jig heads in all sizes. I like using size 1/0 hooks, jig heads for my bass fishing. And it just seems like their shanks just aren't long enough for my liking. We are definitely going to come back to this spot towards the end and see if maybe some of those fish that we scared want to bite. Man, I am upset. I am really upset that I didn't get that bowfin and that bass. Nah, this water's really weedy in this area. By the middle of the summer, you won't even see this spot. That's how weedy it gets. What's up, Albie? Good morning, Albie. Ooh, I thought I had one. Just another weed. Maybe it's a good day to go duck hunting. As soon as the sun came out, the weed bite kind of slowed up. I'm thinking maybe they're starting to hide now because of the eagles and stuff. I'm still seeing some action on the top of the water. Oh, that was a toss. Ooh. They're jumping all behind me. Oh, there's a beaver over there. That's probably what those bowfin are after. Those baby beavers. Yeah, there's definitely some good sized fish here. I'm just hoping we can get on some of them. That's why I'm throwing the bigger stuff today, the 4-inch stuff, a lot more than you guys. You guys normally see me throw the 2-inch stuff. This water isn't that pressured right now either, especially in the area I am, because it is shallow water and boats do struggle to get back in here. Now that I'm getting closer to the canal though, this is a more fished area. It gets a little deeper into the 6 feet. I was fishing probably 1.5 2 feet earlier, where you guys see me nailing all those bass. This is the first hot day too, so that I've been able to get out. So we'll see how the phone charger holds up, and we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't overheat. Last year I had an overheating issue. I changed cases, so hoping for the best. Oh, something just poked its head up right there. Looked like a snake or a turtle. Oh man, there's a snag. I can see the log now. I missed it. There's a huge snail on that log. Huge. Yeah, the wind's calm. I was actually hoping for a little wind today since I got the new mic. I wanted to test it out, you know? Oh, dang it. Hook set on another log, guys. Every time I find a spot that I want to cast a little while, I get a snag. At this point, I might as well switch to some of the EWG stuff and risk the actual hook sets being bad on the fish, because I'm starting to get tangled up a little bit more than I like. I got the Hollyland Lark A1. It came with windscreens and it has the pass-through charging, which is what I've been looking for. It's not the most expensive Hollyland either, so I'm hoping it works. I like the way the magnet sticks onto my shirt and it sticks to it. So I was able to put it on the inside of my shirt and it hasn't like rubbed on me or anything. I've actually had to look down and check and make sure it was still there. Hello, Kyle. Kyle, I am at Conneaut Lake in Pennsylvania. Just a small northwestern Pennsylvania lake. Dang, this lake got some baddies. I'm nervous about the magnet. I'm it's actually really strong. I don't know if it loses its grip over time, but it's working good for me so far. But this is my first time out with it. But if I had to give it a review, I'd give it a good review so far. I haven't listened to it yet on a live stream, so I'll go back and I'll listen to it later. Look at this nice. I gotta show you guys this lighthouse that these guys built right here, because it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's too sunny. You guys see that big lighthouse? Hi, puppy.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh, for sure, I'd catch something on this wall. And it's getting hot. mic is good, but the charging port is super weak. And don't charge the phone. I think I gained 2% so far since I came out here, so hopefully it's not bad. Thank you. You have a good day. Yeah, I think it was a little Yorkie. I really wasn't focused on the dog though. You know what I mean? Finally, look, one people. Oh yeah, Panic thinks there's never anybody around when I'm fishing. Ooh, something just bit. I was focused on the other puppies. Suntan time. Little fish over here jumping around. Yeah, hopefully the service isn't getting too bad back in this canal. But I have to fish it. I have to. Why is this little fish going all crazy over here? There's a. Oh no, 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 no. Why? These little fish must be jacking my chain. I need to put like a trailing hook. But I lose too many jig heads. That felt good too. Good morning, Josie. I didn't even see you guys come in. What's up, Alan? Yeah, I didn't even see you guys come in. We had a good start to the morning. Now it's starting to slow down a little bit. We got the new mic on. I would take it off and show you guys, but I don't want to risk losing it. You just woke up. I've been up since 4:30, I think, because early bird gets the worm. Oh, it's hot here today. I think we're supposed to be in the high 80s. So I'm hoping there's no wind right now, which is so awkward because you guys know when I live stream, I'm usually getting tossed around in the kayak. I haven't had a non-windy day yet this year. And now that I finally do, I'm like, where's the wind at? Ooh, a lot of algae in the canal so far. Sounds fresh. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping you guys could hear my sexy voice. Now all I need is the Starlink to make sure my service is always good. You know? How nice of me to pull all these weeds off of. Brother. Brother man. What's up, SoCal? Alan. Do 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 do. What's everybody else up to today? Well, it might already too weedy back here. We might have to switch it up to the weedless pole. Oh man, something big was just over there. Just got woken up by my buddy calling asking if I could help him run some wire because his apprentice called in sick. That's always a good time, going to do work. Not really. God always watching all. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah. I'm starting to think the same thing, Josie. Ooh. Come on, I know you're over there. All right. We're going to switch up to the ultralight for a minute because I have a feeling that there's some big gills over here. Plus this little divot over there. Something's chasing these little minnows. Yo, bro, you have a nice voice. Hey, thanks. I don't think so. This is the voice. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Yeah, there was an eagle. He probably had a 6-foot wingspan too. It was probably the first 20 minutes of the video, maybe. He swooped down to get a fish, missed it. Which I'm actually surprised he missed because I usually don't see eagles miss, especially in the shallow water he was in. Yeah, we're about to pitch these ducks. I think that would be a good idea to pitch these ducks first before I go over here and get snagged on the other side. What do you guys think? Oh no, there's a bee. Leave me be, bee. Come on, where's the crappie? There's got to be some crappie over here somewhere. Wow. First dock I throw out. You got to be kidding me. Guys, first dock I throw out. Snag. Hello, Denise. I can't really see chat, so I apologize to all my friends. I apologize to all my friends. I hope you understand. I've been fishing docks all day long. Docks don't count towards the fish count. I was the same way last week. I couldn't read chat, which sucks. Yeah, it's so bad. But I'm still going to try. The worst part is there is no shade in this lake. None. I bet you there's something in this sewer hole that drops down to the other side. Wow. Did I really do that? Guys, I am sucking by the docks. It's a good thing there's really not too many boats here, because I'm trying not to throw at them because I can't cast it. Oh, I almost broke my other rod. And now it's snagged. Guys, what am I going to do with myself today? Huh? There's so much gunk in my trolley motor right now. I don't think I need another tan. I just waved at that guy and waved back. I know you're not from around these parts. Been raining there for 5 days. Ugh. That sucks, but the fishing's going to be good like a day or two after it stops raining. Wow. Oh, figure something jumps right in front of me. Oh, I hopped it right down there. Got one chance. Nope. What's up, Damon? My first bowfin. You missed it, man. I had a bowfin. I had a bowfin bite here, and he was bigger than that last one, probably twice its size. He bit it. I went to set the hook because he was like right beside my boat. He bit it. I went to set the hook, and the hook and bait just came right out of his mouth. Like he must have just bit behind, right behind the hook. The 5 feet down over the 60 foot, my leg's down. This lake gets 60 feet deep, just not in this area. My first bowfin. What are you doing at work, Damon? Saving Antoine. Tell Antoine to get on and like my live stream, or I'm not helping him anymore. Yuck. If your leg drops much more, you won't be able to launch the boat. Seems like everybody's having different weather right now. I finally got nice weather. You sound like you're in a drought. And who said that? Somebody else said that it's been raining for 5 days. Is that yakking? Ah, what the fug, you know? I just want to catch some fish, and all I'm catching is weeds. All right, we're going to throw the weedless. Let's put this baby back there like that. Let's pull out. Pull out the weedless. Josie, Josie. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. I know people gotta look at me like I'm crazy out here. Get out of here, you ducks. We're gonna fish the crazy stuff. Get it, girl. What time you go fishing? I left the house at a late 5:30, Denise. Yeah, I think it was 5:30. What in the world is that? A porcupine. Holy heck. Even the top, even the weedless isn't weedless. Not in this muck. I should have brought some top water baits. Should have brought a frog. That water looks nasty. It's just this canal. The canal part looks nasty. I think I'm getting out of this canal because it's starting to make me mad already. Oh, brother. So that water looks nasty. Just crank fast. That's what I'm doing. That's so funny that you said that. Yeah, I'm just cranking it by real fast. It looks top water. It looks like a whopper plopper. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see my whopper plopper? Oh, man. I'm waiting for something to just blow up on it. No wonder you're just getting weeds. Yeah. Yeah, Denise, it's pretty bad. You just subscribed. Thanks, Zaid. I appreciate it. One step closer to that 1,000 sub category. We are going to do some bait bag giveaways at 1,000 subs. I think that'll be a great idea. Give away some baits for 1,000 subs. We'll do I think we'll do 10 bags of baits. Kind of just fast fishing this canal. I usually fish it slow, but holy fuck. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I bet you those are bowfin. What the heck is that? What is over there? Are those snakes? Making a crazy noise. What are you guys trying to eat, those birds? What up, Still City? Welcome back, Panic. Actually, it's a little clearer here. I got the juice now. 40 likes, guys. Let's get to 50. Heck yeah. Hold on, I think my phone's... The heck's going on with my charger? Alright, well, hopefully that worked. Your phone is too hot. Charging will continue when it cools. Oh, guys, well, I'm going to put that down, the camera angle down to the side a little bit so I could try to cool down my phone. Dip your friend in the water. Yeah, I thought about it and I came up with a no. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's that sun just beating down on the screen. Oh, it started charging again, so maybe I'll just have to fast fish for a little bit. There's shade over here. The one tree that has shade. I should probably be fishing it. Not with that. Welcome in, Felmar. Target species today are panfish. So your bluegills, bass, bluegill and bass mostly, but there's also bowfin in here, pike and muskie. And if you're new, we pretty much just target whatever. We'll go back and forth from the ultralight to the bass rods. I don't have any live bait trolling behind me today because it's too weedy here. But for the most part, it's going to be bass and pumpkin seeds. Pretty pumpkin seeds. And hopefully we get a hold of one of these big pike or bowfin. Yeah, there's some smallies in here, Josie. They're down the other end. There are definitely smallies in here. There was a guy in here earlier, J-Boy. He said he caught a almost 5-pounder out of here. 4.5-pounder, I think he said. There's a snake. Just ducked his head. A little too murky back here. Did you catch smallmouth, largemouth, or rock bass today? Oh, they were largies. They were all largemouth today. How's that noise cancellation working with this? That noise cancellation, all right for this riding mower? Morning, Glenn. What's going on, Glenn? How you doing today? Just chilling, no work lined up for today. Still might get a call. Yeah, the bass been more on the bank, Josie. Shallow. They've been pretty shallow. That's why I figured there might be a couple back up here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Ooh, shade. Yeah, I think I'm just going to turn around and make my way back out. I haven't even gotten a bite back here. Only thing I got back is a clogged trolling motor. Make my way out to some more open water. I'll throw the trolling line out. Dang it, I can't see again. I went fishing, couldn't catch a bass. I tried everything. I caught 2 bluegill and no skunk at least. Well, at least you got something. I'm guessing these are carp that I keep seeing. Or turtles. There we go. I need a little water. Some Powerade power water. This video is brought to you by Powerade Power Water. Say. Need that toothpaste color right now. Flavor changed. I'll have to check and see if I still got that puck. I know I thought I pulled it out a couple months ago. And I forgot all about it. Look at Raleigh sending me chats when he knows I'm live. That little shit. Whoops. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, wind. I need a little bit of. Why can't I ever just have a little bit of wind? It's either hurricane gust or nothing at all. I almost walked out the house in sweatpants today. I would have been mad right now. Come on, geese, get out the way. Get out the way. Daddy needs some fishies. I have things in my beard. Woo. I really think it was the profile too. Super slender minnows. They do nice. I sent some to Josie. She'll probably be the only person that can't catch something. I finally got some feedback from a couple guys at work. They they caught them in their local pond. They were catching some bass and stuff. He said caught a couple different species on them. You want to see geese flying away when they're running towards you. That's scary. That's true. One time we were at the Pittsburgh Zoo and I decided to feed a couple geese flaming hot Cheetos. I didn't think they would eat them. Man, I stopped feeding them and they came running. I had to hop in my car. They were trying to come through the window. I didn't know they were like crack addicts for hot Cheetos. Who knew? Who knew geese would love hot Cheetos? Bright pink worm and the yellow hellgrammite. But also try out your regular stuff and still nothing. Just a tough Monday. Yeah, we all have those tough days. What the heck did I just hit my propeller on? Josie, is it still raining from up under yonder, Sonny? Wow, there isn't a cloud in the sky right now. Dang it, I just dropped my lid. Well, I just seen another blow up right here. So I guess I have to fish it now. Yeah, tell her, Ron, no excuses. I love it when people yell at Josie. She's going to see me one day and she's going to have that bow out. And I'm going to be in deep trouble. Yikes. Oh no, this is really, really weedy. Holy fuck, what is... Sorry, excuse my language. What is that? Is that a carp? that that was another monster bowfin. Guys, these bowfin are monsters. I wish you guys could see these things. Thing stared at me and then turned around. I can't see chat. Holy hell, guys, it's back. These things actually kind of scare me. They're so big. I don't know what I'm going to do if I actually hook one. Well, that was another huge bass right there. I might gotta go to the river, pop fun on the tree. All right, let me see what else. Let me see if I got a worm in here I could throw on the. Actually, I do. We're gonna throw that on the. I'm gonna let it just. I might toss it around a little bit. I haven't fished a worm at all this year, really. Oh, something grabbed at my paddle tail. Actually, I'm taking this fat hook off. See if I got something with a thinner wire that'll hide it better. Not really. Oh well. We'll just go with a standard EWG 3/0 hook. I do got some weedless Senko hooks too, so we'll give this a try. If it doesn't work out, then we'll switch to that. I can actually see some gills moving in. We'll roll with that for a little while. Oh yeah, Glenn, there is a free channel. It's on 24/7. Freak, hi Lisa. I think that's what who they said joined. I can't see my screen too well. It's jacking up my stream. Ooh. Oh no. Oh my god. How? You gotta be shitting me. Sorry for the language, guys. First cast with that worm. Something just bit it off. Probably one of them big ass bowfin. Do some bluegill fishing? Yeah, I'm about to. Because I'm just starting to get frustrated. I'm either getting bit off or snagged. I should have brought the muskie. Next time I come here, I'm going to have to bring the muskie rod. Because these bowfin are state record size. I think the state record bowfin's like 10 pounds. I've definitely seen some in here that look like they're carp. I didn't even get the reel. One reel on that worm. And the fish bites it off and then you see its tail smack the top of the water. I didn't even bring any heavy leader with me. The line on this rod's 10 pounds. So, shouldn't be biting it off like that. Unless I got it caught on something rough down there too. I didn't even have that worm on for more than one cast. I'm gonna catch that bowfin. You wait. I'm gonna hook it on the lip or something. I'm gonna hook one of these bowfin on the lip, and you guys are gonna see me pulling a nice bowfin today. About to skin hook it on a shaky head here in a minute. I got ladybugs flying all over me. This is definitely the spot. Every one of my bites have came up in this end. I'm gonna go do some gill. Oh, okay, Ron. Yo, good luck doing some gill fishing. This might be a two streamer day for me because my phone is dying. It's at 50%, so I mean I probably got 2 hours. But my charging bank's still at 75, so I got at least 2 full charges on 2 or 3, probably 3 full charges on the power bank. Now I hope I have another one of them skinny robo ones. Oh yeah, I do. We had another one in there. The way that thing hit. I was just going to let it troll out behind me and hopefully one of these bowfins swallowed it up. Oh, that's a lot of weeds. Wow, whatever was traveling through there ate them up too. Gonna see what this wind gonna do later. Been rough. It seems like we can't win either. There's never like a perfect condition. I want a little bit of wind, you know, just enough to move the water a little bit, keep you cool. And it's either I get blown off the water or like now. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish, guys. Monster bass. That's a good bass, guys. You hear him dragging? He pulling. Oh, let me tighten down the drag. Maybe that's why. That's a good bass, guys. I might need the net. There we go. There we go. Another bass, guys. That's a good one, too. Hooked him good. Oh, there we go, guys. He took the worm. Fatty McFatty. You guys got a guess on the weight? Let's see. I'm going to guess 2.7. What's your guesses? Oh, right. I said the same thing. Oh, that can't be right. Let's see. Piece 2.2. Yeah, 2.2. I think. This, there we go. Yep. 2.3. 2.33. Close. 2.3. 2.3, guys. I think I'm going to stay and cast this worm around these weeds a little bit, huh? I didn't even make a lot of these worms this year because I fished them so much last year and didn't get that many bites. And now I decided to throw one on here and they're getting at it. That's 3 casts and 2 fish. That's just a weightless gold robo worm. Just kind of twitching it through the top water. Ooh. Dang it. Dude, dip him back in the water, he'd be 2.5 again. That ain't a lie. Dip him back in the water, he'll be 2.5. Somebody want to update the fish count? The freak is that? Is that a turtle? I want to throw it right in front of that branch. What size line you got, Jighead? This is 10-pound line on this rod. On my ultralight, there's 4-pound, and on my other rod, it's either I think it's 6 or 8. Here I go, still picking up weeds. Weeds and ladybugs. I don't know where all these ladybugs are just coming from. There's another one, guys. Another one. Oh, he's bigger. He's bigger, guys. He's bigger. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right after he gets done updating the fish count. He gotta be 3. There's no way he's not 3. Oh my. Oh man, I can't even get that hook out. Holy cow, that hook is in there. That hook is in there, guys. There it goes. All right, what's the guess on this one, guys? We got a guess on this guy? Oh, he's a little shorter than I thought, but he's fatter than the other one. I'm going to go with 2.9. I'm going to go with 2.9. What the heck? There's no way. 2.4? I'm starting to think that this scales off, guys. Yep. 2.4. We're going to let him go. Dang. He felt fatter. He looked fatter. Don't forget to dip him first. Dang it. He felt so much bigger than 2.4. Because he was a lot fatter than the other one. I think the other one was just a little longer. It looks like we found the bait of the day. Too bad I think I might only have one more of these worms here. And he already chewed that up. 2 fish and they chewed that thing up. We might get one more on this. Gold with black flake. Man, he pounded that. Pretty good, just fishing this weed line before the canal. I thought for sure that one was going to be was over 3. There we go. I can see the weed line again. Man, he pulled my worm all off. Kinda jacked up my line all kinds of ways. Here we go with the boats. Sending waves at me. Hopefully our fun's not gonna be over. I just had a bite and missed it. Gonna have to re-rig this worm. I'm gonna not bite off. I'm gonna cut off the tip. Trying to save as much of these as I can since they seem to be what they like. Here, fishy fishies. Come the waves to push me. They must have seen me catch them fish. I wish it was 6 more to 50. Oh, likes. Yeah. I get so mad, people flying. Well, this is why you don't see me here too often, because it is no horsepower limit. And that was the slowest boat that I've ever seen here. I wish I had my micro EWG weedless hooks, because there's all kinds of little fish going after this. Missed him. Missed the hook set. Yeah, one of them bowfin bite now. It's on. On and popping if another one of them bowfin bite. Oh, I can see a big bluegill. I might have to try to throw at him. He's in the middle of a bunch of weeds too. I'm gonna have to throw at him. Don't judge me, guys. He's not on a bed. Yep, okay, he won't bite. Yeah, can you see how thick these are, Josie? Oh, dang it, my thing fell out. My charger cord. Come on, charge. Tap for other USB options. What is going on today? With my charging issues. I gotta get a better connector. There it goes. It's starting to charge again. Man, that had me worried. I keep pulling it out with my paddle. What's up, Eric? Well, it's that, Josie, and it's my connection. It wouldn't fit in my waterproof case, so I had to get an extension cable. So now my mic's plugged, my charger's plugged into my mic, and my mic's plugged into an extender cable that I kind of just maneuvered to fit into the bottom of my phone. So that keeps falling out too. So I'm trying to keep it still. But every once in a while I hit it with my paddle. I just hook set your channel. Yeah, I like that, Eric. Thank you. And anybody that subscribes, as always, if you leave a comment on one of my shorts, I do sub back to all people who sub to me. If you're a content creator. Now, if I see you only got 1 or 2 people and no content, then I don't sub. Jerry rigged it. I call it Afro engineering. Afro engineering. I used to call it jerry rigged, or another word for it, but until a guy at work said that, and then he said, I didn't say what I normally say. If it works, it works, yeah. I guess it's working for the most part, right? Ooh, missed him. I think he was tiny. Another one of those big gills. Try to take the worm. Sing some Journey. I don't believe I know any Journey. I'm just trying to hold on to that feeling of maybe another fish, you know? What's up, Raleigh? Welcome back. Then I can't answer your Snapchat if it was important. Oh, okay. You missed some good catches, Raleigh. Couple nice bass, 2.5, close to 2.5 pounders. Even though the one was had to be over 3 because it was way bigger than the first one. I think my scale's broke. I need to get a new one. Stay away from these cheap ones that I keep getting. Well, I've had this one for a while. But I always buy cheap ones because I knocked 2 scales in last year. At least I didn't lose an iPhone or anything like that, you know, Rolly? I know a guy that lost his phone. I think I need to make that into a short. He's hanging onto my side of my boat while he's looking for his phone. I decided I'm not going to the river. It rained all yesterday. It's high. Yeah. There's so many bluegills right here. I just start coasting in the bluegills every time. And then I'm like, oh, mental note. What the heck is wrong here? I'm getting line tangles today. Man, this sun is beating down. Welcome back, whoever that is. I can't see. Is that Carla? Missed a good fishing day, Carla. A lot of nice bass. Would probably be more, but Josie keeps telling the fish to go away. I don't know why she keeps doing it either. Hey, Denise is back. Denise. There's so many fish in this spot right here. But I am doing a horrible job at catching. I thought I seen a pike. It's getting so hot, I feel like I need to start trolling. Take your shirt off, twist it around your head, spin it like a helicopter. Carla, I've seen so many huge bowfin, it's not even funny. At least 5 bowfin in this area. So the guy that I was talking to at Bessemer wasn't lying. It wasn't just an accident that I seen those fish the last time I was here. And the one that I did see today and almost caught, he makes the one that I did catch at Wilhelm look like a baby. Oh, freak, I wish I could see. I'm sitting in the room with kids. Hi, welcome back, Finding Joy. All right, I'm gonna slowly have my trolling motor going now, guys. Try to keep the phone cool a little bit. We're gonna throw the worm in the lily pads, and then if I don't get anything there on the worm, then I'm going to troll down to the more rockier bottom areas, see if we can get on some smallmouth. And just out of the weeds in general, because I'm over the weeds. But you guys already know that. I really can't wait to watch my live back tonight and see how nice this mic sounds. See if it actually sounds like me. There's more gills right here. I want bass. I want bass. Oh, I could see. I thought you sounded more like a girl now. Wow. Josie with the comeback. She's finally tired of me messing with her. You need a nice bass. I do need a nice bass. You know who got some nice bass? My neighbor got some nice bass I seen the other day. But that lake's private. So I can't fish it. Can't stick my rod in that lake. Yeah, I know. I'm so bad at catching bass. I wish I was better at catching bass. Yeah, I want a nice fat, juicy, round, round bass. I want it to be like a basketball. 5 pounder, 10 pounder. I want a 10 pounder. 5 in each hand. Like, these fish must tell each other what I'm throwing, because at one point I'll start smacking them. It's like I'll go a half hour, none. Like, what's going on here? Must be telling your friends about me. I'm about to just let this sit in a hole. Carla, should I let this worm sit in a hole? Man, there's like 8 fish that just jumped over here. So guess what? I'm gonna let this worm sit over here. All right, pulling out the ultralight, and I think we're gonna go with a Helgermite. Actually, no, I'm gonna throw on my crawl. I haven't tried a crawl here yet. I'm gonna throw on my micro crawl. We're gonna see if it does what it does. Make it do what it do. Another ladybug on me. Actually, I want the claws to be busted open. Let's bust it open. Yeah, open that nice and wide. Yeah. Bust it open. Bust it. That way when those legs are spread wide open, when those legs spread wide open, you can get a little bit more action out of it. Usually like 1/32 or 1/16 ounce. Most of the time it's 1/32 ounce jig heads. Or like trout magnets. I like trout magnets. I think they're like 1/64 ounce of an ounce. Whatever fits. Is that a piece of wood sticking up in the middle of the water? Let's go find out. Come on, clouds. Please give me some cloud coverage. I'm struggling. What the heck happened? Yeah, sometimes I'll use just a regular hook and a weight. Oh, look at that little clam slug. Ooh, I wasn't expecting it to freaking burst into thin air. Must have been, oh. They're getting real finicky. So you know what? I think I'm gonna go even smaller. I'm gonna go to the Helgramite, see if I can get a good reaction bite out of them. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna switch up and go to the micro. The micro bug. The super small pincher bug. I hate going too small because those pincher bugs catch everything. They catch all the small ones. Okay. Come on, I seen you guys over there. You can't hide from me. Actually, yeah, let's get out in this deeper water because I'm just tired. I'm tired, boss. Wow, there's so many weeds on that. I'm gonna go until I can't see the weeds. And then we'll stop and we'll fish it a little deeper. Because I can't find the crappie. I haven't caught one crappie. And we haven't caught no pike. And I want me a pike. You know? Yo, oh, welcome back, Panic. It's got to be really late for you now. Weeds, weeds, weeds. I got the weeds, weeds, weeds. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, Josie. Welcome in anybody else, any newbies. Please hit that like and subscribe button. On our mission to 100 likes today and our yearly goal of 1,000 subscribers. All right, let's switch a few things up here since we're gonna roll through the deep. I'm just gonna troll at the slowest possible pace I can, and hopefully we can get one of these pike or muskie to bite on our way to the next fishing spot. What I do with my actually these are oh, now it wants to throw a little bit of wind at me. You know what? Alrighty. Oh no, the jet skis are out. Well, since it's a little windy now, guys, can you guys hear any wind? Is it bad? No wind on your end. Nice. Thanks, Joy. Is that a fish? It's probably just weeds. I can't tell if that's a fish or weeds, guys. Oh, I think we got a fish, guys. He's fighting down in the weeds though. Of course we get an asshole. Nope, just heavy weeds. Here we go. Wave. It was thick. Sadly. I have a feeling this will probably get worse after school lets out too. As soon as I think I'm gonna start trolling for some fish. Now I got ocean waves. This is why I don't fish this, guys. Here we go. Fuck. Are you using line nylon? I'm using fluorocarbon. Guy's floating. Come on. What's going on here? Is that a fish? Caught on the weed. Caught on the weed. Figures. I just can't get away from these weeds today. What do I do with that EWG? All right. I'm just gonna start here and drift back, but I'm going to switch out my jig head on here, put a EWG hook on. We're gonna put let's put a 4-inch stick bait on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the stick bait. I'm not seeing nearly as much action down here as I was up the other end, but you never know. A lot of tall weeds here, but it's a little bit deeper. And less algae, so maybe I'll be able to get this EWG through there. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I like the way that feels. I want to sleep, bro. Time slow. See you, Panic. I'm just gonna shoot some of these docks and stuff, and hopefully we get something. If not, I'll go back up until where we know where the fish were. What's up, Skipjack Cindy? What's going on today? More and more rain. Well, that sucks. I finally don't have rain, so I guess I can't complain. But we've had it pretty rough the last week here. There was something that jumped under this dock. I doubt I'm gonna find out what it is. Come on, Josh. Oh, looks like there's some gills underneath there. And what do I catch? The lone weed. The lone weed after a bite. I know there's some gills on this back one too. Well, I'm down to 35%, but it's still charging. Ooh, missed one. Missed one. He must have been pretty small. Probably one of these stupid sun gills. Nope, there's a fish. There we go, guys. It's about time. There's a fish. Oh, it's just a little rock bass. He's off. He couldn't even fit that whole hook in his mouth. He tried. I love it when the big fish hit the top behind me. They're like, over here, idiot. See some bluegill beds. Actually, I don't want that one either. This is what I want. I want the ultralight. I want to pitch the ultralight. I already got a 1/8 ounce jig on it. And I'm just going to throw a bigger paddle tail on it. Those other rods are so long I can't pitch the dock. Yay! 50 likes! That's what I like to see. At least we're getting some likes today. Yeah, that looks good. That's what I want to use to pitch these docks. A little perch following. Some big gills down there on these beds. Well, at least I'm seeing some beds at this lake with the gills. Oh, I just seen a big one. Welcome back, Ron. There we go. There's one, guys. He's running back towards me. Oh, he's pulling drag. There we go, guys. Oh, he threw it. He threw it. He shook it loose. Man. I tried to take him easy because I got the ultralight out. And holy cow. There is a huge muskie behind me. I hate when I wear glasses sometimes because I see all the big fish and it gets me pumped up, and then to know I'm not going to get them upsets me. You know what? I can't. As much as I just want to pitch this under this dock, I can't do it on this light line because it takes too long to pull them in. So I'm going to do a bait and switch. This is usually where I catch my smallmouth, but there's a bunch of largemouths down there. What's up, AT? What's up, Northern? You have CRS syndrome. What's up? What's the CRS syndrome, Rania? Can't remember. Oh. I would have knew that, but I think I have that too. All right, I like this mixture right here. I think this is what we're gonna. This is gonna be the big killer today. Oh, I had a bite. I missed them. Yeah, mostly because it's a big gill. Hey, did you know the bullshit bulrush roots taste exactly like water chestnuts and contain enough clean water to sustain a person for 36 hours? Had no clue, ATC, but I'm glad you're here with the fun fact of the day. There's a fish, guys. There's our first rock bass of the day. And he's a pretty good sized rock bass too. Ah, no, he's off. Come on, buddy. Ow, he poked me. Now I'm gonna bleed for days. Oh man. He got me good. Man, he was shaking. You see how bad he was shaking? So we can add a rock bass to the count. All right, I can't see in this direction. I am getting quite a few bites down here. Oh, here we go with the charger stuff again. Try to put my back to the sun. Here, I'll give you guys the old hotel to look at. I wish I was boating today. Who was that, Carla? Oh, I thought she said boating. I was like, what? If you had a boat, I'd be in it right now at this lake. There's a fish. Oh, and he got off too. What the heck is going on? All the fish are getting off on me. Hi, Tink Tink. What's up? How you doing, Tink? Even the bluegills like this color. They're trying to take it. Everybody out here got little dogs. This hook tip is bent a little bit. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. There's some big gills over here. I'll get back to you tomorrow. Heard last night, though, I'm sub you sometimes if it's back to back and the wait 24 hours. I'm out of the loop of that conversation. Yeah, I caught about 20 already. Yeah, bass, perch, bluegill, a little bit of everything. Oh, I got off. Yeah? I haven't had one bite yet. I heard that from somebody, I'm not sure about it. Carla, get out here and push him in. Man, I should have getting back into the weeds over here. More bluegill beds over here. Try to get out of the weeds a little bit. Well, she said there's some pike. There's some pike out there on the weed line. Said a lot. Holy gill, I gotta try to catch that thing. Up to 52 likes, drift a bluegill deadline. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just can't stand how they get tangled up in everything. Yeah, I might have to switch jig heads on the ultralight back to something lighter. Make them bite it. There's so many gills over here, but they don't want it either. Seems like the gills don't want to bite over here. The bass are though. Gotcha, I'm learning. We're all still learning. All right, I can make my way back out a little bit now that the boat's cleared. There was 2 skis and a boat. I didn't want their waves. Bluegill keep biting the tail over here. I still haven't set up my account. You're slacking. A lot of gills right there. Dang guys, my phone's at 27% because it's hot and it's not charging. So I'm gonna set you guys down here to my side a little bit so it's more in my shadow. And if I catch a fish, I'll pull it back up. But I have to figure out some way to cool it down. Ew, that water's nasty. Like I can't keep the sun off of it. Well, if the live goes dead, guys, I'll be back after it charges. I tried to get it through those weeds. Yes, until your father takes care of it. See. All right. I'm going to try to troll for a little bit. So we're going to get out to the weed line. Weeds, there's the weeds. All right, let me throw this pull out there. Ooh, I almost lost the pole. There's some wind. Oh, look, my charger kicked back on too. We got a chance, guys. I'd love just one pike. She says they're out here on this weed line, so we'll find out. Man. I think I brought another couple drinks with me. I need something. Whoops. Yeah, I got too much into the weeds, guys. That's a lot of weeds I got on there. Oh, and this pontoon's gonna come right into it before I get it loose. Come on, weeds. I think I got the weeds. There we go. Weed was long. Me either. I'd rather live with... I can't freaking read chat. It's making me mad. I'm not ignoring you guys. I just can't read it. I promise. Alright. Now I can get back to lacing up the other rod again. Alright, there we go. I think. Oh no. Dropped the tackle box. Almost dropped it out the boat. close call. Luckily, it was only sinkers. Now I can't even shut it. Today is not my day, guys. For tackle, I should say. The fishing hasn't been too bad. We still didn't get our pike yet. What's up, Daniel? Sorry, it's very hard for me to see chat right now. I'm sure everybody in there has told you. It's just the sun, the way it's hitting off the screen. It's not really helping me out much. Yep, and here we are back in some thick weed. I'm catching on to all the weeds possible. Yeah. I'm gonna make my way over to the island and see if maybe I can see anything over here that's good. Actually, there's some shade over here too, so maybe I can hide in the shade for a little bit. Well, that's actually a weird weed patch right there. I think I should actually fish around that. Yeah, let me stop here. Well, actually, I'm gonna go up as far as I can here into the weeds and we'll just drift back. I'll fish that and then we'll go over there to the island. But I haven't even seen a crappie today. Maybe there isn't any crappie in Conneaut anymore. And I've only caught one little yellow perch. And I've only seen a couple other little ones. Which is actually odd because the last time I came out here I was catching a lot of perch. Seems pretty calm over here too. Since it's shallower, the boats really aren't heading over here. Man, these baits are cooked. They're so hot. Keep a few out. I see some movement. Oh, there's a heron. Actually, get me up to these lily pads. Right, we'll start right at the lily pads. Lily pads. And of course, the fish jump right in front of me. Had a bite there. What in the world? This might be too shallow right here, guys. There's definitely something here. It's all small. Some small fish hiding in the lily pads. I wonder if I unplug my mic for a little bit and try to straight charge it. I know you guys might not be able to hear me for a little bit, but that's better than nothing. Alright, we unplugged the mics for now. Let's see if this starts charging upwards. If that starts charging upwards, we'll just do that. There's a fish. That's a fat gill, guys. Oh yeah, look at that fatty. What a beaut. I didn't know I was zoomed in, guys. What a fat beauty. Look at that guy. Look at that. Add another gill to the list. Fat and beautiful. Oh, back-to-back cast, guys. Back-to-back cast. Man, they got a very pretty belly. Back-to-back cast. I'll take that any day of the week. Check that out. Shut up, Josie. I can see your chat right there. I just got to the shade. The first thing I read is Josie yelling at me for not unplugging my mic and charging my phone. And it's still going down. Oh no, it's actually going up now. Went from 21 to 22. I hope I created a highlight of those pretty fish. What are we at? 10 bluegill? Nice. A little bit of everything. I love when Josie updates, because as soon as Josie updates, I usually catch a fish within the next couple casts, and it makes her update mute. Ooh, I thought that was it. Man, those were some big gills, some big pumpkins. Whoop. Jerk. Jerking, jerk, jerk, jerk. You're a jerk, I know. You're a jerk, I know. You guys remember that song? Oh, I had a fish and he let go. I had a fish and he let go. On this farm, he caught a fish. E-I-E-I-O. With an off the hook here and an off the hook there. Somebody's cruising up on me while I'm singing. Ooh, this is nice. Very nice. Whiskers. What's up, Whisker Man? Yes, unfortunately, I know that song. I could see chat for a little bit, so I'm gonna scroll back. My old lady asked me what color is that shirt. I said blue. She says it's gray. I thought Jersey. Persistence pays off. Yeah, Josie, persistent pays off. I've been telling you that for years. Sorry. I've been telling you that since you were 5 years old. Persistence pays off. I'm just kidding, guys. I've only known Josie for like a year now. Let's give them something to talk about. No, you stupid bee. I'm so glad my phone doesn't ever go off. Ringtone is... I can't see again. Please help me see. Lord, let there be light. Like, what does this bee want with me? He needs to behave. Come, lady. Must be some weeds up here. I'm actually gonna cruise. Put it on cruise control. I'd rather see the weeds and cast in than the other way around. Sweet Caroline, bum, bum, bum. My butt doesn't feel too good. Too good, too good. The seat's hard as up. I'm turning into an old man. Is that a rock? It's a big white stone. Fish don't live in these parts. Man, this looks like it'd be nice smallmouth water right here. Me say de, me say de, me say de, me say de you. Ooh. I cast it into something there. That decided. It ran. Here, fishy, fishy, won't you take my bait? Here, fishy, fishy, won't you make a date? Here, fishy, fishy, won't you meet your fate? I kind of like that song. Here, fishy, fishy, won't you take my bait? Come on, fishies. Come on home to daddy, fishies. Come on home to daddy. Daddy needs some fishing content. My butt hurts. My buttocks. My buttocks is sore. I should stand up. My buttocks. My buttocks. Shallow. I'm going to go with the ultralight. test, baby, 1, 2, 3, check, baby, check. They call me the rump shaker. Well, guys, I found a crappie. He's hurt. He's a hurt crappie over here. He just swam under my boat. It was with a bass. I think they were making bassies. Hey, bassy. Jighead. Josie, I was all concerned. First time Honeysuckles and Rain was ever sung long before it was released on YouTube. Come on, let Daddy get a lick. There gotta be some more. There's just one crappie in the middle of nowhere with a big wound on his back. Is that it? Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish, guys. Rock bass. Shaking my rock bass. Man, these rock bass have been huge the last couple trips. Rock bass shaker. They call me Jangalang. That's the first time I've ever caught the rock bass in weeds. Believe it or not. I thought they would call rock bass because they live in the rocks. Why is this fish jumping like that over here? I think these little minnows and stuff just start going, they see something, they start going crazy, hitting the top of the water. Like top of the morning to you, jighead. Top of the morning to you, jighead. Top of the morning. And I'm like, how do you do? I definitely wish there was more rock bass. I wish rock bass got 30 inches, like 30 inches big. I wish bluegill did too, though. Blue skies shining. I haven't seen a bowfin. I haven't seen a bowfin since we left the north side. So all the bowfin must be on the north side. What do I got here to drink? I need another drink. Gatorade. Oh, nice. I got another water, too. Let's chug this Gatorade. I wish they came with pull tabs so you could just peel the fillets off. I've never ate a rock bass. I think I said that for the first one I caught. Never ate a rock bass. Oh, man, did that go down smooth. Whew. Oh, yeah. Rejuvenated. Now I just got to pick my pants up so my butt crack's not showing off my butt crack to all the people behind me. No wonder why they keep coming by on the boats. Showing off my butt crack. Bumblebee Rumble Rebel. I just seen some of those today. Rebel's another brand that I've never caught anything on. Actually, that's a lie. They're popper. That's it, I think. The Rebel popper. Can you be? Would you be my subscriber? Low. Shoulda got low, 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 low. Shoulda got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. All the fish was looking at her. I'm gonna swim my bait, and it's gonna be a date. Oh, mix. Mix. Fishaholics Volume 1. Private property, no trespassing. I won't trespass, but I will fish it. I hope I catch a 10 panda at this. Bluegill got low. I had a board and then it went away. Ooh, and then I had another bite and it went away. Boom, and then I had a bigger bite. And it stayed. What do we got there? We got another, what is that? Rock bass. Rock bass. This must be the rock bass section of the lake, because we added another rock bass to the collection today. Ow, 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 we caught a jig head. There we go. Another rock bass. Look at those eyes. Those are what Northland Tackle Deep V jig's eyes are. My wife just texted me, but I have no clue what she said because I'm live. Hold on, guys. Let me check my text message to make sure my wife didn't send me something important. It's probably not. It's probably like, what do you want to eat, or... Oh, hold on. I got another fish first. What do we got here? We got another rock bass. Let's add another rock bass to the collection, guys. Boom. Ooh, don't break the line, please. Come on, I'm not going to let you go. All this shaking is unnecessary. Another rock bass. Every time Josie updates. Alright, let me see what Carla said real fast. I'll be right back. This little girl made my butt cheek bleed. Why wouldn't she just put it in the thing? She knows I'm live. She must have got stabbed at school by a little kid. She might as well work at a prison. Go a little faster by me next time, bud. Don't worry. I'll be fine when you push me into the wall. Carla, why are you... Hold on. Hold on, guys. I think she said she gotta go get a rabies shot or something. Oh, she gotta go to the nurse and have it cleaned. So, I guess a little kid bit her in her butt. A little kid bit her in her butt, I think. That's what happened. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. And... freak these waves. Now she has to go to the nurse to get it cleaned. Sounds like maybe she has a thing for the nurse. What do you guys think? Backed it on it. Is Carla in here? Who could tell with Carla? Because I can't see names right now. But if Carla's in here, do your best, guys, to make fun of her for getting her butt ate on. She got her butt ate at school until it started bleeding. Yes, Carla is here. Ooh, caps work so good. Was it a bite? I can't see your text really good. Was it a bite? Did you get bitten in the cheeks? Stabbed with a pencil? What was it? That could pay me enough to do that. Jighead is blind. Jighead's about to be wrecked. I went too shallow. Went too shallow trying to reach out. Well, it's only windy because Josie made me unplug my mic to recharge my phone. So let me get up to like another 10%. What am I at? Yeah, I'm at 30%. If I get up to like 50, get up to like 50%, I'll plug the mic back in. And then we won't have to worry about it then. Yeah, I mean. Did she say she got bit or shanked? I don't know. I don't think she said. It must have been time for the nurse to play with her booty. Oh man. Ooh, missed the fish. Missed the fish. You know what? Well, we didn't miss him. He just took all the bait. Little mug of suck. Let's throw on the bigger one then. No, actually that's not working. Oh no, where's the good bag of baits? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, duh. Boo-boo. Josie, not sure which is worse. Yeah, me either. She was so embarrassed to come into the chat and just say it that she text messaged it to me. That's hilarious. Tell her, right? Tell Carla, right? You don't gotta be afraid to say anything in chat. It's not like we all haven't had our butt bit or shanked. My mom world in the prison and and never got bit or shanked. Never got bit. Your mom was in prison, never got bit or shanked. Me either. It's like, guys, I've never been in prison. Don't let me. Actually, I was for an overnighter. That was it. Man, this spot looks clear of weeds. I wasn't laughing because your mom in prison either. Oh, works there. Oh, your mom works at the prison. Man, I really jacked that one up. Over here reading like a 3-year-old a 4-year-old. Oh, brother. What am I going to do with you, Josie? Oh, man. I don't know how you put up with me. Troll over to these houses because I want to throw my bait on your dog. I just laugh a lot. Josie laugh a lot. I need clouds. Is my head fried yet? My head fried? Nope. I'm looking blacker these days. Likes. Everybody left me when I took my mic off. I sure hope I don't have to paddle this long stretch back. Is that rocks over there? Houses one day, some of them are over $1 million. That's wild. That means I couldn't afford it if I got 2 jobs. Gangsta. Ever since I can remember, I was popping my collar. Dang, Josie, all I need is a little fish, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I bet you Carla turned off her live stream as soon as she got in that nurse's office. She's like, I know, I am not putting him on here. How many fish are we up to? We gotta be like 25 now. 20 something. We should probably be at 40 if I could actually keep while on the hook. The little ducks chasing each other. I can't tell if this is a canal or just something. I thought that was stone. It looks like it might be sandbags. No, it's stone. What are they making over here? Hopefully another launch. Nah, it's probably a house. Somebody's house. Come on, A1. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Come on, you stupid fishing rods. Always in my way. I can smell the smallmouth. They're over here somewhere. I actually bought like 5 new tackle boxes at the store today because they were on sale for $2.50. So they'll fit in my new Bass Pro Shop bags that I got for free. Membership day. What do smallmouth smell like? They smell like... I don't know. I'm just talking to myself, Josie. I wasn't even talking to anybody. You know this, man? They smell like them rocks over there. That's what they smell like. I know there gotta be one over here. FCC Ferguson. Ooh, this is a nasty type of weeds right here. Nope, I do not like these weeds, guys. Hold on. I gotta pull up my before I get snagged. Yeah, I had some stuff on it. This just seems like a great spot to throw the ultralight. Maybe in there. blowing the wrong way. I kind of like to get blown the other way. What's up, Grumpy? I thought you were live, Grumpy. Somebody was in here earlier, said you were live. Hi, Josie and I. Good. Are you? Yeah, Rania was. It was tough for you today? Usually you're on them. It's been good and bad over here. It started off good, then it got slow, then it hit hard again, then it got slow. It just keeps going back and forth. But we've caught a good mix of stuff today, at least. Still searching for that pike too. I've been trolling a little bit, I've been jigging a little bit, I even Senko'd for a little while. I even threw the old robo worm out there. Got, I think, 3 bass on that earlier. Man, that was a big sunfish. Came out from underneath this boat. I feel like somebody hit this spot up already. These little fish are just kind of darting around here. How's your battery doing? Ooh. It looks like it's at... I can't tell if that's a 35 or a 55. or a 39. Let's see. It's at 35%, Josie. 35. 30 years old, but I don't feel like I'm 35. I know there's some fish over here. Can't fool me. Can't fool Jighead Jones. Carla, you okay? 7 what? 7 stitches. We want to know if did you get shanked or did you get or did you get bit? Did she say? Did she just put 7? She might got rabies. All she could do is type numbers. Little kid gave her rabies. I might have to put her in the dog crate when she gets home. Oh man. Oh, it figures. All the fish start into their territory. Is that a big tree? Put your arm around me, baby. I'm not okay. Carly, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Carly? Carly? Who used to call you Carly all the time? Denise, it's time to pick up Joshy. No, I didn't see the picture. Hold on. Carla, I can't see nothing but crack in that picture. Straight butt crack. Fish. Another rock bass, guys. Another rock bass. This is like the rock bass capital. I haven't caught this many rock bass all year, I don't think. Come on, buddy. I know it hurts. I know it hurts. I'm sorry. See? All better now. You just felt a pinch. That's all. Just a little pinch. Wait, who is that? I can't see who. I can't see. I come in and you're talking about booty cheeks. Oh, that's dog tags. What's up, dog tags? Yeah, it's all. This time, dog tags, I promise you, it wasn't my fault. Carla got bit at school from a kid at school. She got bit, and it got her in the butt cheek. So she sent me a picture, and I can't see what it is of. All I can see is her butt crack, but and a big cheek and a red little dot. It looks like just a little dot from what I can see, but I can't see too good because of the sun. They need to make like screens brighter. Well, there's our fish, guys. We got us another one. What do we got here? What do we have here? A big old pumpkin seed. We got us another gilly. Wow, I can't believe Josie didn't even update me on my last two fish. Wow. She forgot to add a rock bass and a gill. She handles all kinds of kids. Trust me, I got her well prepared. Oh, what the heck just hit the bottom of my boat? Something big. I just rolled over something big and I don't even know what it was. Probably a stump. Stump kid never leaves his stump. Man, I really wish I could see better. What a jerk. Who are you talking about, Josie? Who are you talking to? Dog tags. I can't see what you wrote. I was slow. What a jerk. Who's a jerk? She calling you a jerk, dog tags. I mean, dog tags just got here. He couldn't have did anything too bad. I'm waiting on a package so I could leave for work. Oh no, I know what you. You both typed it out, and I bid yours. I seen yours and bid yours. She's calling me a jerk. That went right over my head. Josie, Josie, Josie and the Pussycats. She missed the fish. It wouldn't surprise me. She's always short me. She does it on purpose. She doesn't want me to get more viewers because then she thinks that she won't be my favorite person that watches me. I got a top 8 like MySpace. Alright, that's enough ultralighting right now. Let's move over to the video. What do you guys say? I should have brought my muskie rod. We're going to throw back out the metallic gold. And what color was I calling this? I don't remember. I call it the bass catcher. There's an eagle. He's flying high though. I should have hooked the worm back up with these weeds over here. I'm actually tired of fishing the weeds. You guys ever get tired of just fishing weeds? Although there is a little tree over here I'm kind of interested in. Which means I'll probably come over here and get snagged. I don't know, dog tags, if just use Pinkson for last name. Don't be surprised if he just shows up knocking one day, Josie. Who, me? I don't even know where yeah, actually I do know where Josie lives. I sent her baits. Nah, that's too far of a drive for me, and I can't fly. We're gonna have to meet in the middle. What is that, an 9-hour drive from PA to Josie's location? Way too shallow right here. I definitely see something back there in the weeds though. So we're going, oh, fuck. Did I save it? I think, whew. Yeah, I'm out of these weeds, dog. I'm out of these weeds, dog. Dog tags, I wasn't even talking about that one. I got other crazies that I follow. Wow, Josie, I'm in the crazies category? There ain't no way. Man, have you ate, brother? Nope. I ate this morning when I left. It's all right though. I'm used to working 12-hour shifts and not getting a lunch. It's not new to me. Plus, if I don't eat, then my body can just eat itself. Dog taxi just looked me up. Just used Pinkston as for last name. Not you, Jighead. Blessings for Josie. Hello, Bambi. Drowning, release everything around me is flooded. Flooding? Yeah, I do the same. But I'm getting old, so I be waking up with a headache. What I miss? Some drinking stuff? I'm waiting on a power bank, then I'm gonna head to work. You doing any fishing after work today? I need somebody to watch tonight. Who's going live tonight? Who's going live tonight? Who's going live tonight? Who's going live tonight? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. No. It does for me every once in a while. My favorite is I like to say I'm going to work and I take a vacation day and I just go fishing and my wife never knows. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Everything around me is flooding. Where you at, Bambi? What state? He's got to drive from Mississippi to Georgia. Actually, that shouldn't be too far, is it? I'm not very southern. I'm not a southerner, I'm a northerner. Stop outside of Atlanta. Yeah, exactly what Release to the Grease just said. Stop outside of Atlanta. ATL. Peace up. A-10 down. Hey, you guys got to do a live together. If you guys fish together, you got to do a live together. What's up, Northern? Welcome back to the chat. There must be weeds over here. Yep. Ooh, weed eater. I got off at 5 p.m. on June 10th. I'll have 24 hours off. Looks like rain, Jighead. It doesn't look like rain? It looks like nothing. I could go for some rain right now. Actually wouldn't be against some rain at the moment. Because I'm the only 10 y'all see. Come on, fishies. Georgia, Georgia. Release. Is anybody else in Georgia? You're the only one I know. I think he's the only one I know too. Heading down to Georgia, I was looking for a soul to steal. Jighead Jones. Oh, those are two ducks. I almost hit them. Be right back. Welcome back. I have a few content creators around. I met a couple up in Erie. I can't remember their name. But then Mr. R for Peaceful Studios. Haven't met up with him yet, but he fishes Wilhelm, which I fish Wilhelm all the time. So I've seen a couple. Now every time I see somebody with a camera, I ask them if they stream too. Man, I really thought that was a little kid sitting on the water. I gotta get my eyes checked. I think it's about time for that eye exam. Thing looks so lifelike over there. Oh, they got a whole platform with sailboat masts. Interesting. Carla just left us on a cliff. Yeah, she sure did. She didn't give us no update or nothing. She gets off at 3:30, so she should be updating us here pretty soon. Man, there's boats flying everywhere over here. Should probably start making my way back towards the top end. Too close. There's some gravel over here I want to fish first. I got you guys just staring at me. Want to meet up with the crazies, release to the grease. Better fix dinner tonight. Let's go. You want to know what the first thing I'm going to do, Josie, when I walk through that door? Smack it. I'm going to smack it with a handful of dirt. Rub some dirt on it. It'll be okay. Why does TikTok only send me a bunch of notifications while I'm on YouTube? I think it does it on purpose. It like looks at me live streaming and goes, "Hey, let me throw a TikTok at you." I go live on TikTok? No, I don't. I used to put like some of my shorts and stuff up on there. But there's so many spam messages. I had like 200 spam messages from fake accounts on there. So I said, you know what? Screw it. And I've been a YouTuber. And ever since then, I've been a YouTuber. I've never been on TikTok before. You get to play music and stuff, which I like. I've never went live on TikTok though. But you can play music and stuff, which I think I would make my lives better. At the same time, I'm like, I don't want to deal with spam messages all day long. Wasn't my cup of tea. I think it's way easier to get monetized on TikTok too, though. Yeah, I have a Discord. I don't have a Discord channel though. But I'm sure my brother does. We all used to game together, so we'd all hop in Discord channels and be like 20 of us playing games. I was a big gamer though. I don't play anything anymore. First time in like 4 years. Only fishing now. Carla has a Discord too. She still uses hers, so she probably knows more about it than I do now. Because I grew up on the TeamSpeak and Ventrilo and Skype and all the easy accessible chats. Where you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg to talk to somebody from Germany. That's playing the same game as you. There's a fish, guys. It's a smallie. It's a smallie. It's a good smallie too, guys. Man, he's shaking his head and everything. I'm gonna net him because I don't know how well I know. Got him. Got him, guys. We got the first smallmouth of the day. And look at that. Look at that. As soon as I net him, the hook came out. Ooh. What a tough guy. Nice smallie, guys. He's probably 2 pounds. We'll find out. Man, on the ultralight. 2.2. Let's see. Touching the water. Yeah, 2.2 pounds. He's not a bad one. Yeah. Solid fish. See, I knew I wanted to fish this gravel. Goodbye, buddy. I'm just surprised he bit the ultralight. He smacked that thing. I thought it was a catfish. The way it kept opening and closing its mouth real fast. You know how they got that weird chomping to them. That's like my PB. Nice catch. My PB smallmouth was I think 3.8, something like that, 4, somewhere around there. I caught a lot in the 3s. He sure did crash that. There's another fish. What we got there? Looks like a gill. Oh, he got off. Must have been a gill. We're getting into some really shallow stuff right here, guys. I'm probably in a foot of water. Yep, I'm dragging now. Choppy out here. These boats are just going nuts now. Wonder what my battery's at. Oh, we're up to 41%. I'll probably give it another 15-20 minutes and then I'll plug my mic back in. And then that should take us until we go home. These mics are supposed to be good for like 48 hours. So if I could solve the charging cord issue, I think I'll be all right. Thanks for the update, Josie. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 species. In all actuality, probably 7 with all the different gills. The normal bluegills, the pumpkin seeds, the red ears. Starting to get choppy down here, guys, so I'm going to start making a turn. hopes of a pike. But now that we got the smallmouth, I'm gonna turn and start heading back that way. I don't want my battery to die. My trolling motor battery to die. I don't have nothing on here right now, but I have a Hollyland. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I got the Hollyland Lark 1. Came with a charging case to hook up to both iPhone and Android. But I don't have it on at the moment because the pass-through charging, it's just these little mics with the magnet backs, and the magnet comes off like that, and you stick it on your shirt one way or the other. Pretty neat. And then I like how its receiver's small. That's the iPhone one. I got an Android. But right now, this is just my phone's mic. I don't know how good you guys can hear me on it. I hate that you can't charge it yet. Yeah, see, that's why I got this one. And it was doing good up until my phone wasn't at 100% when I left. It was like at 80. And I started streaming and the pass-through charging wasn't charging enough. You know what I mean? Man, this stuff is thick. This guy's gonna right off too. No, it wasn't too bad. I think I paid like 40 or 50 bucks for it. I caught it on sale on Amazon. There are some fluffy douchebags in this world. What's up, Monster Fishing? How you doing today, Monster? I love how when you come in here, you throw the dinosaurs, the monsters. It does feel like it's about to rain. Pink alligators? I don't know what they are. I've just seen it on more than one occasion. It makes me laugh every time. My trolling motor just feels like it's not going as fast as it normally does. I think maybe the weeds clogged it up a little bit. Hi, Joshy. Love you too. Welcome back, Dog Tags. How was school, Joshua? I always come in at weird times. Fuck is this dude doing? No, I was talking to my son. Oh, that's so funny. You did miss you missed a nice smallmouth dog tags. I think you left before the smallmouth. I think what was he, 2.2 pounds, 2.3 pounds. He's pretty nice. I know, Daniel, that's freaking hilarious. I only tell Josie I love her when nobody else is around. There you guys go. Jet skis. Two baddies on there too. Yeah, we was talking about butt cheeks last time. We were talking about Carla's big butt cheek. So glad I had this playing in the background. Yeah, we still don't know what happened with Carla. She's not off work yet. Nice, I just hit 50%. I'm plugging my mic back in. Hopefully it won't be as windy. You guys let me know. Yo, crazy. I'm back. All right. How's that sound? We good? We good? We windy? Yeah, yeah. My wife said my heart's three sizes too small. No wind at all. Nice. That's a good test right there. So the wind reduction thing, the noise cancellation does work. I can't tell if I'm hitting weeds or if that's a fish. I think that's weeds, guys. Oh, let me reel this up. Dang it. These weeds just be coming out of anywhere. Come on. I don't want to lose my last 16-ounce jig head. Come on. Come on, rip through. What am I stuck in? Probably the skinniest piece of weed. Alright, if it breaks at this point. I didn't want to lose it, but feels like it's ripping up. There we go. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? What the helly? Alright. Back in action, guys. It's like in other people. Wait, what did I miss? Jump in and get it. Poor Mr. Jighead. Sounds like another people problem. Wow, Jighead is advertising for his feet find. Hey, can you guys see my feet? Oh yeah, wiggly toes. Hit like and subscribe if you got an arch like that. Oh yeah, that could be a foot model. You guys like that? Where's all the feet people at when I need them? Josie, don't judge me on how I get my viewers. I had no clue. Josie loves feet. It wouldn't surprise me. Those dogs look like they're barking. Wow. Mikey. I didn't even see you come in here. Wow. Talking about my feet. These feet have 20 years of hard steel working. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. That's Josie slang for Josie likes feet. What up, dog man? What the heck are you two singing? Us two. Is there two of me? We're a twofer. We got a twofer. 2 for 1. Man, this lady said there was pike biting. But I don't see no pike. Posting feet pics on her community page. That's wild. I think if we did that, we all would have one less subscriber. Yeah, dog tags, at least send it to her email. Oh, man. What's one sub? She wouldn't unsub. Yeah, she wouldn't unsub from you. Just to keep it 1,000. She is not going to open up your mail. You're going to have to make sure you don't put who it's from, or you got to like write on there like some bait company or something, or some hunting company. Yeah, we got on some today so far. If I'd stop cruising around the lake in the kayak, we'd probably have some more. But it got windy, and I'm scared my battery's going to die, and I didn't want to paddle a mile back to the state launch. So I'm just working my way and trolling at the moment. From Jighead Jones. What's she gonna do when it shows up and there's white feet? That's winter version me. Uh, yeah, before I started coming back this way, I did catch a nice smallmouth. There's a good two. I think it was 2 pounds, 2.2 pounds. I'm curious if this thing even goes past, if it even goes past that number because, oh, okay, the scale actually does work, but it goes by, it doesn't give you the ounces, it just goes point whatever. Hello, Sandra. Welcome in, Ms. Ledford. Yeah, total misdirection. There was a big bowfin down this side earlier, and I want to see if he's still there. Plot twist. Dog, I swear I just had a muskie following that bait. Gone in a flash. I'm gonna have to bring some cut bait out here one day and just go for some of these bowfin because they are huge, the ones that we've seen. Josie, guess what? Chicken butt. Josie, guess what? Carla butt. Guess who? Doggy poo. Waiting for tonight. Here, fishy, fishy, won't you come on my pole? Man. Now I can't get in a spot where I could actually steady fish. Why you do that to me? Dang it, Jake. My bad. Dang. I need to start coming here more often. Well, that cast sucked. Mr. Owl. Whoops. Hope the dock owner didn't see that. Am I waiting to get attacked by a rabies monster? I got one of those when I get home. Man, I seen so many bass on this spot earlier. I know they're here. I will find you. I am Jeremy Wade. Ooh, guess I gotta open that first. I'm gonna throw my mic in the water on accident. I did it back to back times. Oh wow, that was another rock bass. He took the whole thing, except for the hook. No, that goes. There's got to be some crappie over here. Oh. Yeah, there was a small fish under there. What's up, Doug? Yeah, we caught a few today so far. How you doing today, Doug? You pinned the fish count when I sent it because Dog Man asked at the end. It says beautiful. Oh yeah, I did see that. I caught on to that, Josie. Come on. I know they're there. No fishing for you today? Jesse just wanted to feel important. You are lying, dog tags. Leave Josie alone. So, ooh, the one blew at the wrong time. Hi. Look at the doggy. Hi, puppy. I felt some sprinkles on my head. Whoa, terrible cast. Man, I can't even get the gills to bite now. There's a fish. There's a gill. There's another little gill. Peed on my hand. Don't get stuck in the mud, dog tags. Why she always picking on you, dog tags? You don't have to put up with that. uh, he got stuck in the mud the other day. I didn't see it. Now I gotta go watch. I'm taking it. He recorded it. Oh, here we go. Wind, wind, wind. If it's not the wind, it's the boats. If it's not the boats, it's the wind. Ooh, I missed him. Probably another rock bass. He just couldn't take the whole thing. Might have got a ton of views. You never know. We don't record things like, oh, anyways. I think that's the haunted hotel. They throw a Halloween thing every year. You get to walk through it. At least they used to. You guys got to be able to hear this wind now. My wife doesn't know. What's up, Ray? You still lurking? Thanks for lurking. I need all the watch hours I could get. God dang on weeds. This lady just screamed on the jet ski. He took off. Maybe I should park the kayak and hop on a jet ski. Tiki bar. Enter there, go to the ride. Me and Carla and the kids actually come here every now and then. We'll sit there at the bar, have a nice drink, and the kids will go swimming at the beach. But it's too cold for that today. Nice little short tiki bar there. Only if it has rod holders. These houses are insane. Oh wow, that actually looked like a bass bed below me. Oh, I guess it is the end of May. Sorry, I had to watch something real fast. Did I miss any fish? No, you haven't missed any fish, Josie. But thanks for asking. Man, there's some weeds right there. It gets weedy. Wrong pole. Wrong pole. Welcome back, Sandra. Ray. Picture's bad. Oh, sorry, guys. I'll move here in a minute. I just want to throw out a couple of these ducks. You feel me? All right, let me start moving. I can throw as I move. Hello, little birdie. Doesn't look as bad now. Nice. That's the same thing they used to tell dog tags. Ooh, I just missed a fish. I missed him. Hold the bait right down the hook. Dang, they took off. Man, something to get the tail off. Where's my bag of bait? Scented. These been in here a while. I made these so long ago. They got scent just sticking to them. It's gonna be a long night for you. You leaving for Georgia tonight, dog tags? There's a fish. There's a gill. There's a normal gill. I know that feeling, man. I'm on daylight now. My shift starts at 6:30, but I'm always up at 4:30, 5 o'clock. What's up, Edward? We were waiting for you. We haven't seen you all day. I hope you brought the good luck. Okay, welcome home, Carla. Now maybe you can clear up your story from earlier, because I'm sure Josie and Dog Tax is still wondering what happened with your butt cheek. You came in at a good time, Ed. Well, there's another fish. Well, there's a. Ooh, that's a bass. Oh no, he got off. That's a bass that got off. There's another fish. That's a gill. Back cast. Too bad the bass got off, but that's it's a nice size gill. Man, look, Ed coming in and giving the luck. Edward has itch, itchy booty cheeks. I was standing there, and this girl attached her mouth to my ass crack. I had to physically pull her off, and it took skin. There's another fish. 3 casts, 3 fish. There's another gill for you. Oh man, Carla. She took skin? So yep, my butt cheek was bleeding. How did she took skin through the pants? That'll teach you stop wearing leggings. Oh man. I shouldn't laugh at you, but it's funny. Is that Rye? I can't tell. I can't see the name. Is that you, Rye? Oh man. Oh, you know what you got on? I want to know what this kid bit through. Oh man. Carla. You left us on the cliffhanger earlier because you just said that and then you hopped right out the chat. No details, no nothing. You didn't want the nurse to know. You didn't want the nurse to hear us on this live stream. There's another gill. Dang, I'm gonna break my other pole. Why do I feel like I haven't updated fish count in a while? Oh, Josie put it up there a while ago. I'm glad you're keeping count, Josie, because I kind of lost it there. Like a mad possum. One for you and your broody, Carla. uh, on the next fish update, you got to put one booty bite. uh, yeah, dog tag. She works with special needs kids. She says that I trained her well for the job, and I don't know how because I never worked in that kind of job. What did my doctor to let me know if I needed tetanus shot? Oh, I hope you gotta go to Stubert's office. You could talk about your tetanus shot for getting bit in the butt cheek, and you can ask him about your dense boob. What is going on with my line? It just went haywire. Stupid bait feeder. I don't know what I got into here. That's why. That's because the dog. That's why you was walking like that today. Oh man. Oh. Hey, Rod, you got to put up. You should have took a video of her walking so I could have put it up on YouTube. Yeah, we're fishing. I'm trying to get back down to where those bowfin were and where I had that 4-pound bass hooked earlier. That got off. It was the one that got away. It's a little windy out here. Didn't shoot me. Oh, man. Hey, Carla, did it fix your tailbone? Did it take the pain away from your tailbone? Oh, man. Here, fishy, fishy, won't you bite my hook? What do you mean there's no service? $69 likes. You guys must be trying to play a joke on me. Man, these weeds are so heavy right here. I don't even know how I'm pushing through it. Welcome in, newcomers. Please hit that like and subscribe button for more fishing adventures and stories. Dog tags, not a good nibble. I can't stop picturing this little kid just getting a mouthful. Oh, man. So what's up, Ed? You and Colby doing any fishing today? Were you guys out today? I thought I seen a notification, but I thought it was just a short. Man, I'm getting tired. I know there's a big log right through this hole. Usually there's some bass that hang around right here. There's a fish, guys. This mother ucker. Oh, I thought he got off. He didn't. There's another bass, guys. He's smacking and smacking and smacking. He's probably a pounder. I'm not weighing him. Freak. Another bass. Pound and a half, maybe. And I called it. I called it. I got a nice bass. Thanks, dog tags. Ooh, I almost knocked my phone off. I'd like to hit double digits for smallmouth and largemouth combined. I might have to stay until sundown. Just to see if the pike and the walleye get a little bit more active, you know? You know? Where are the rock bass? I did forget some, I'm sorry. Dang, I didn't even notice. I just seen the update and went for it. See, that's why you can only trust Ed. That's why you can only trust Josie and Ed. I'm just kidding, dog tags. I forgot to scroll down. Shove it, Josie. I love how much love is in the air today. So much love in the air in this chat. hook my own paddle tail more than anything because these hook shanks aren't long enough. Come on, I know there's a fish down here too, but there's weeds. Yep, there sure was. I need to get out of these weeds though. Faux show. What's up, Dove? Dave? I said Dove. What's up, Dave? What's going on? Yeah, some bass. We got some bass today. We got some gills today. No crappie. One perch, some rock bass, smallmouth, a little bit of everything. Still can't, still can't get on the bowfin. Had one bite earlier. He got off. Not much lunch. I could eat a salad with how many weeds I've pulled out today. Look at that strandy algae. It's the worst. I caught a lot of bluegill back here the last time I was back here. Yeah, it's peaceful right here, Dave. Well, it's been a pretty peaceful day for the most part. There was a couple people that rowed boats close to me, but besides that, everybody else was pretty cool. It's been a pretty good day catching too. Good number, good number of selection. Couldn't really ask for much more at this moment. What about now? You guys hear anything? Looks like the other mic died. I didn't think I would have to worry about that. Yeah, I figured. Thank you. I'm not going any further back up into this canal because if I was just getting weeds right there, not weeds, algae, then by the time I get to the back, it'll be 10 times worse. There are just balls of algae back here. Yeah, she knows she gets ignored. She gets ignored for my YouTube people. She has no choice. $70 likes. We hit the 70 mark. Thank you, Edward. It's not looking like we're going to hit 100. The algorithm slowed. I was looking at my hook, Josie. Josie? Dang, Josie. You want to fight? You want to fight, Josie? You want to fight? Where are the fish? Okay, I'm gonna hook probably a robo worm up again. I think we're gonna go robo worm. I probably shouldn't call it that. Which pole? Which pole I want? I'll put it on this pole. Just because I know I'm getting into those weeds. I really should stop biting things off. I really should stop biting off. Biting off fishing line in a dirty lake when I have no immune system because of medication, because of sarcoidosis and interstitial lung disease. But hey. Forget about it. Huh? Forget about it, huh? Yeah, Ed. I know. It's just hard to break 30-year-old habits. Even when you got clippers. Even when you got the clippers there. I know, I'm terrible. Bing, bing. I hear the frogs. Froggers out. I might have some frogs too on me. Some old frogs. Actually, I got some leeches. Fake leeches, that is. Fake leeches. But I probably shouldn't have put on this hook if that's what I was going to put on. So let's see if we can find some of them worms I was looking for. Hey, I was looking for those too. I'm going to leave a leech out just in case. Just in case. Uh-oh. Dang, y'all was going to let me hit that wall. Y'all's crazy. Chickhead, I bite my line too. It's easier. I always know where my teeth are. Yep. And that's the main reason I bite mine. Okay, so no worms in there. Any worms up here? No worms up here. Clouser minnows, though. I forgot I had clouser minnows. Ooh, there's some worms. Those are stick baits, though. There we go. There's a pink worm. That's from the Valentine's Day baits. The pink and chocolate. Anything else hiding out in here? Blue crawl. I don't like blue crawl too much. Then I got some stick baits. I'll keep the stick baits out too. But we'll go pink worm. Pink and chocolate. Just nail clippers if they're near, but usually lost. Yeah. I usually have my cutter sitting to the right of me. Wow. But you guys know by the end of a fishing trip, I have things everywhere in this kayak. Should probably pound this water for the home stretch. Because I know Carla's not going to feed me tonight, so I'll probably have to stop somewhere. She'll say her butt's hurting. Oh, we got some jet skiers coming out. I don't know why I get so nervous to cast when I see people by their dogs. No wonder I get seasick. These waves sometimes go from nothing to fast ones to big loopy ones. Man, they loved that gold worm earlier because not many people fish with yellow or gold soft plastics. So it's something new for them to see. So they don't even judge it. They just hit it. Oh, I thought I got it under the dog. She had a rough day. Maybe bringing her something that she really enjoys. Candy, Starbucks, burgers, something good. Yeah, maybe I could do that. I planned on it before you even said that. Unless she makes something before I get there. I should have threw this worm on earlier down there on that other end. What's my favorite fishing knot? The overhand, tie it 4 times like a 3-year-old and cast it out. That's probably my favorite one. I like 4 knots. Put 4 knots on it and then go with it. That's probably my favorite. What's your favorite knot? Jumping tomatoes? Yeah, I don't get all fancy. It's too hard out here on a kayak. Every now and then I'll tie a Palomar or something if I'm just starting off the day. But I lose way too many jig heads to get fancy with knots. True, and the same. Solid choice. Yeah, I don't get all fancy. I do whatever I can to get it back in the water and it be tight enough to catch fish. I've never really did research on what holds the best and all that stuff. Time to go to work already. Bye, Denise. I'll see you tonight. Hopefully. I might still be out here by then. Really shallow right here. Denise, don't work too hard. Yeah, she won't. I'm just kidding. She's a hard worker. She actually, where's she going right now? 5 o'clock. She actually goes down to my steel mill. She works at my steel mill. She does the cleaning there. She cleans all the offices and walks through and cleans shipping and just breathing in the dust in that place isn't the best. Oh man, I had a bite. I hope he didn't take it. I think he took it. Nope, it's still there. You got 3 to the paper place. I got so many weeds in my trolling motor that I am not moving. This is kind of barely keeping me still. Yeah, I put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh, she died. I think she died. Well, that's no gooder. Well, at least she died when I'm back here by the launch. Unless I just blew the fuse. Either way, I'm paddling because I want one more shot at these both in. No. Yeah, I think my battery's dead now. Oh, it's so hard to get this tank moving. That was almost bad. I gotta cut grass. You're gonna be able to walk with your injury, Carla. Oh, that's a lot of ducks. I mean geese. Excuse me. I'm surprised Doug didn't zero turn it, to be honest. I figure he got that new toy out there. You know how Doug gets. He can't get off. He can't get off of his toys usually. Really want to get on the other side of these lily pads is where I seen them. They don't seem to move much because the last time I was here, this is where they were too. They must are both in territorial. Anybody know? Ah, man, I forgot what it was like to paddle. Yes, they are. So they must not move very far from their homes. I keep stopping like I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, it's a lithium battery. It usually doesn't run out that fast, but I guess I have been out here for a while. And I had to use it on high a few times. There's a fish, guys. Oh, he just got off. Drag was set too loose. Couldn't get a good hook set. Or should I say couldn't get a hook set at all. This plastic's a little more it's thicker than the one I was using earlier. The one I was using earlier was soft. Man, I was hoping for a fish on. It felt good too. Felt like a good fish. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh man, I'm getting tossed now. So I used to have my trolling motor. Oh, I missed him. I'm gonna get somewhere where I can throw the paddle tail and this worm. Probably just right up here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hit that like button, please, and thank you. We're trying to get up to 100 likes today before the stream ends. Trying. Switch up to the leech and see if I got a little bit more action and a little bit more play with the hook set. Yeah, no, really. How do I manage to get fishing rods in the weirdest positions? Like, how's this happen, guys? How do I get my one reel stuck under my other reels bent? Like, how is this even possible? Like, I don't want to break either one of my rods. How? How is that possible? Wow, got it undone, but I think I just ruined my reel. Hopefully not. But I'll be very upset if I ruin this reel. I love this reel. Well, it still throws. There's a fish. Oh, missed him. Dang it. These freaking big bluegill. I need to put this other rod back together before it falls out. Got it untangled. What a mess. Now I'm floating away from where I wanted to be. Brother, I can't win with these rods today. There we go. Or not. Okay. Finally. Now give me some crabby. Oh, there's a fish. There's a pumpkin. There's a gill. Jighead, what the heck did you have going on there? My one reel's handle got stuck onto my other reel's bail. No clue how it did it. While they were on the rods, I had to take them off the rods. Like, that's nuts. I had to take them off the rods, take the bolt out the side of the handle, and then kind of just maneuver my way back on there. But at least we got a gill out of it. Now I can row back up here to my spot that I want to be at. Row. I said reel. I can reel my way back up. All I wanted was a couple more bass up here and a shot out of bowfin. That lady earlier told me there was pike down at that weed line. I didn't get any. We tried. It'd be nice to add one more species to the list with a bowfin. There's something over here eating on these small fish. These bait fish are up here. Oh my. Just smacked myself with seaweed all on my legs. Hey, trolley motor's working again. Which means I probably blew the fuse. Not the fuse, probably tripped the reset. I just hit the button again. Probably cooled down and now we're all gooder. We're all gooder, player. And it just cut out again. Oh well, at least we got up to the spot. I'm actually going to drop anchor. I know, I never say that. You guys never hear me say those words. 1, 2, 3, 4 feet of water. But this is where we were catching them earlier. Hopefully that sticks somewhere. And we can get after a couple here. And there's one. What we got, a gill? Yep, there's a gill. And he's actually caught in the eye. He swiped it and it went right through his eye. Ooh. Yeah, save some paddling. Maybe it'll juice up a little bit enough for me to get back to the dock too. I'm actually going to switch up to my brighter paddle tails. Since I'm losing a little bit of my light. No, I definitely know. I need to make some worms when I come here the next time. Just had two smaller bites. What's up, Muddy Waters? Yeah, it's been a pretty good day fishing today, Muddy. Thanks for dropping in. There's another bluegill. Oh, look at that bright belly. That bright belly. I'd love to have one of these for my fish tank at home. I have a green sunfish. I'd love one of these to go with it. Pretty. Yeah, we've been on them. We've even had I even had a bowfin take my bait earlier. Huge bowfin, 10 plus pounder. He got off. I probably had 10 fish get off. When you say Josie, or Josie, yeah, Josie's still here. I probably had at least 10 fish get off. 3 or 4 pound bass got off also. I've been trying to kick butt. It started off so good, I thought we were going to reach 50 today. No matter what number I catch, I always want more. Yeah, the smallmouth was nice. I wish it wasn't so crappy down that end. I would have stayed down there and tried to get on some more of them. Because they're one of my favorite fish to catch. He fought like a tank. That was on the ultralight. Come on, bees, leave me alone. Isn't it bedtime for you bees? Let me make a turn here a little bit, guys. Give you guys a nice lighthouse to look at. Just back from fishing, 4 crappie. Kid caught them all. Biggest 2, 13 inches. Those are some nice ones. I haven't caught any crappie today, and I only seen 1. It's kind of wild. You know, I can usually pick a couple of them up. Something over there bothering those little fish again. Definitely fun. Kid usually outfishes you. My son always gets the first fish, no matter what. My youngest. He'll catch 1 or 2 and then he's done. He calls it quits. I think I'm subbed to Muddy, but if I'm not, just leave a comment on one of my videos. Either that, or if your subscribes are public, then I just go into that and sub to all the guys who make content. Wife caught a couple largemouth and some bullheads. I'm surprised I haven't caught a catfish today. Look at me yawning. I said I'm surprised I haven't caught a catfish. Usually I'm good for 1. Yeah, sounds like a good family time out on the water. I'm hoping maybe this weekend, maybe after work this weekend, maybe I'll do a hybrid striper live stream. See if we can get on some of them. If not, we usually at least catch some cats. Man, I thought I had me one. But nope. Just a strong weed. Man, let's try the ultralight pitching around that again. No, I'm thinking it's maybe time to drift a little bit again. Something jumping way back over there. I can't reach it. All right, let's float down a little bit. A little deeper. No, my kayak go nowhere. There's a log back here I want to hit. Hit again. And hopefully not snag on it. If I had some cut bait, I'd probably sit right here with it. There's a fish. Ooh. He's just a little guy. He's shaking the tail all around in his mouth. Man, a lot of bugs under here. Bug, bug, bug. Oh shit, that was a muskie. That was a muskie. That was a oh no, stop. Why are you tangled? Oh, that was a muskie surfing the corner over there. Well, too late to even throw at him. Must throw down over here in this corner. And man, he was surfing. Just kind of cruising. I seen your foot. Oh, I got excited. I got excited and I hit a branch. I hit the log I was tossing at. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, crap. My shoulder's been in pain for like really bad the last couple weeks. Chipping slag. Every once in a while you get a bad weld on the sub-arc welder. And it just destroys your shoulder, chipping it over and over again. How do I get them both snagged? Oh, man. I think the fish guards are trying to tell me something. Saying you caught too many today. Leave some for the rest of them. What did I get caught on the side of my boat? There we go. Well, something was over here because it darted. Left a cloud of dust. Man, these fish don't want anything right now. I don't like the way these hooks sit. Paddle tails. When's the last day of school? You're ever cutting grass already? Oh, you're over cutting grass. Never mind. What is it with me getting stuck under my kayak today? What is going on now? Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Man, still hitting weeds, weeds, weeds. Ooh, weed eater. It will be the boys' first bear hunt ever. Your fourth. When are you doing that one, Ed? August. September 1st through the 6th. Taxes on my car are 200, 150 of it go to the school. I hear you, Josie. We get taxed to death too. They don't want people to live anymore. That's one thing I wish they would do away with, at least when you pay off your house. Not that mine's paid off, but I think after you pay your house off, they shouldn't be able to tax you on it no more. It gets ridiculous. Yeah, just new tax after new tax after new tax. A tax, the tax, the tax. uh, they misspend it most of the time. We'll give it away to companies and businesses that don't deserve it. Ooh, man. I'm having problems keeping this hook in fish's mouth today. And then I snag. I was doing a good job there for a little while. And I think my line went underneath the wood. Brother. There we go. At least I paddled it off. They think you do. They think you owe them everything. I should have brought some glow-in-the-dark baits for today. Actually, where's my pliers at? I'm going to try to bend this hook down a little bit. Oh, that fit perfectly. Maybe that's what that was used for. Yeah, I bet you them gills won't get off now if they get bit. I was like, what feels furry on my chest? I finally felt the mic since I switched its location. Come on, fishies. Stick fish. Put them up, put them up. I'll fight you with one hand tied behind my back. Man, the bugs are getting blood. Ugh. That's how I feel right now with these bugs. Skaters, dang, skaters are coming out. I don't like the skaters. Tree pounder. Doesn't seem like they like this mid-sized minnow at all today. All right, we'll go down to the smaller size again. Come on, don't get stuck in here. Oh, we got a bite. And I missed him. That seems to be the phrase today. I got a bite, I missed them. What's up? There's one. Can't figure out which direction he wants to go. There's a good pumpkin. Not a big guy. And come on. Don't cut me. Why? Is it weird position day for me or what? This guy just tucked himself. Come here. Tucked himself underneath my kayak paddle handle. What are we at? 19. 19 gills. Man, that's not a bad day. 27, 32, 33. 33 fish caught so far today. Man, I was pulling them out right here earlier. I'm only getting small bites over here now, guys. There we go. They're real good at just biting this tail. I'm telling you, if they made a long shank jig head that would come out right almost at this tail, get them every time. Drop my glasses. Pants are falling. Pants are falling. Glasses are dropping. Oh, man. Make sure flip-flops are off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing battle. I'm a losing battle today. Besides the fish. There we go. Actually, not really helping me too much anyway. There's a fish. There's another bass. Wow, he just broke me off right there. You see that? We're counting them. I touched them. Oh, man. What a day. I got to redo this line because this line's been brittle on me all day long. Hector Hughes' 25-pound test. It's not so much to test my username because I'm in the kayak, so as long as I'm not having to throw through much, I'm usually good. It's mostly that the line's old and brittle. So since the line's brittle, that leader piece that I just snapped off, it snapped with like 3 pounds of force, even though it's 10-pound line. So I just got too many spots where it's not sure of what it's gonna break at. It's because I tried to boat flip it knowing that. I thought he was small enough, since he was under a pound, to just go ahead and boat flip, but that wasn't the case, sadly. Freak, I had another bite over there. How's it going? All right.
Bass?
What was that?
Catch many bass?
I caught 9 largemouth and smallmouth today.
Good day.
Seen a lot of big bowfin.
Oh, yeah?
How you guys doing?
Messing around catching bluegill. Evidently those fish lots of food.
Definitely any day of the week. Oh my, I'm just getting tangled up here today. You still cutting grass, Carla? Yeah. Probably that bowfin right there. Yeah, come on, little guys. There's one. There's another one. Crazy. He's a fatty. Another fat one. Ooh, back to back and missed him. Welcome in, wisecracker. No, I'm no better than that. That's a nice bass right there. Oh my. How? There we go. There's another one. You're up in Michigan. This is Conneaut Lake in northwestern PA, Pennsylvania. There's another good fish back there. There's a bowfin back there, guys. He's hooked, guys. Bowfin. Bowfin's hooked. Oh, I need a net. Oh, I hooked the bowfin, guys. Fish on. Bowfin's on, but he's stuck in these lily pads with the ultralight. I'm going to see if I can sneak up on him without scaring him too hard and just net him. Nope, he seen me. He's seen me now. He's seen me. He's still hooked though. I don't know. He might have got off, guys. I'm still keeping tension on it, but I'm pretty sure he got off. I can't even see him. No. Second bowfin we had hooked today. Just keeps happening on the ultralight. Oh no, he's still there somewhere. Oh yeah, he's just ripping me through these lily pads. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this fish, guys. I'm kind of just making my way towards them and cutting lily pads along the way, trying to get my line at least vertical. Oh, there he is. Come on, keep his head up. Oh, what'd I do with my net? Oh, there we go. We got him. There we go, guys. Bowfin number one on the day. Bowfin number one. Where's my other lip? Come on, buddy. Open up and I can get the hook out for you. We'll show you off. Come on. Come on, buddy. Open up. Let me find my other lip stickers. Maybe he'll open up for metal ones. He knocked my charger into the water. Let me make sure I get you guys a good shot of him. Just in case my phone dies now, because I was only at 20%. Come on, bud. I know you guys can stay out the water. I might get you back in. If I could only find my grippers. How do I lose those grippers? I just bought them today. Just got those ones today. For this circumstance. Oh, there we go. Come on, buddy. Help me out. There we go. There we go, guys. Bowfin on the ultralight. probably 3 pounds, I'd say. Right here, Josie. Yep, exactly 3 pounds. 3 pounds on the dot. All right, I'm gonna let this guy go. And there he goes. He's all gooder. The smallest one I see today. At least we got one. Man, was that hectic though. One booty cheeks. I just seen that Ed. Man, my line's all tangled now. I'm gonna have to restring all these lines. They like the shallow water. I don't know why they like this shallow side so much. But I just let it sit there. I just dead stuck it. I couldn't tell if it was really a bowfin or a largemouth. I could only see the front part of his mouth behind this log. Man, bent that hook up. Ed was looking at the old pin. Oh man. This hook has served me well. This might be the longest jig head I've had in a while. Oh yeah, we got her shaped back up. There was actually another one with it, unless that was a bass. I would have never been able to catch that other bowfin that I seen earlier, guys. That was hanging around because that other bowfin was 2 feet longer and probably 10 inches wider. The state record's 10 pounds, and the one I seen earlier, if you want to break a Pennsylvania state record, come to Conneaut Lake, because the bowfin here are definitely bigger than any bowfin I've seen people catching across the state. That might be our goal for another day. We'll come sit in the shallows with some cut bait, because they seem to like these shallows before the end of the summer's over, or right when the summer's over. Oh, I love that. I love being able to get different species in the boat. I forgot to create a highlight though, but I really didn't think I was going to catch that guy. Oh man, I gotta pee. That would be cool. And you know what? I would make them put jig head too. How funny would that be, putting at jig head? Ooh, that pee's dark. That's bad. I'm putting my whole YouTube name at Jighead Jones. Yeah, Josie, I was. I had to go pee before I even seen it. He's about the size of the one that I seen last year here. He was way smaller than the one I caught at Wilhelm. The one I caught at Wilhelm was probably 3 times the size. Fatness wise. Length, the one at Wilhelm was probably only 5-6 inches bigger. So yeah, I definitely think the one at Wilhelm was pushing probably 7 to 10 pounds. There's a beaver coming. There's another fish. What do we got? A little gill. These bowfin probably just cruise and eat on these gills all day long. A little perch. That's what I caught them on. Caught them on this little 2-inch. Actually, that makes another species for the 2-inch paddle tail. Another species for the 2-inch paddle tail. That puts us at, I think, 17 or 18. Well, guys, I think it's about, my phone's about to die. I can try to make trick again. Let's try to make trick. But I think because the cord went in the water, it might not be charging. Oh, there we go. It's charging. It's charging. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I wish I could pin timestamps. I wish they let you pin timestamps while you're live. What's up, Garrett? This is the good fisherman. This is the better fisherman, you said. Oh, I can't wait to tell Colby that you said that the better fisherman has just entered the building. What's dying? Can't hear you. Yeah, I had to take the mic out to charge the phone, or else the stream was going to end. What's up, Garrett? Oh, I'm doing all right today. Getting on these fish. Well, there's a double tire right here. I bet you there's a fish sitting in these double tires. Let's drop it down. Ooh, something bit. That that's not just a double tire, that's 3 tires. Oh, and I see bluegill beds. Man, there was bluegill beds over here the whole time. And there goes a bass. And a big bass. And another bass. I'm in like 3 feet of water, guys, and I could just see some of these bass. Whoop, there's a fish. And there's a gill. There's a pretty one. She's a pretty one. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, let's pull them out. Hold on. Don't update it yet because we got another fish coming. We're on another gill. It looks like the gills are really out here. Starting to move up. Don't look now, but we got hot. We got hot. Dang, that was another bite, and he took the tail. He took the freaking tail. Come on, I know you guys are here. There's another one. There's another one. Whoop. Got off. Dang it. We were on fire, guys. Man, there's little perch messing up. I was wondering what the heck that was. I don't want to leave this spot yet. What's YouTube doing to you, Josie? They don't want you to watch me today? Oh, there's a little perch. I'm glad he got off. glad I stole these glasses from my son the other day. They're really helping me out today, be able to see. Ten more fish for 50. I'd like a couple of them to be some bass. A lot of gills hitting right now though. Let's go! Fishy fishies! Man, these tail biters pee me off. I'm surprised YouTube didn't cut me off yet. Have I been fishing for 12 hours? Did I hit that 12-hour mark yet? Tree down there that I caught earlier. Well, I guess I can act as my anchor while I try to get some more gills. There's that fish. What is that? Little gill? Oh, he's not little. He's a gill. There we go. Another pretty fat one. Tell your friends about me, boy. And back to backers. We got back-to-back casts. Another gill. Another gill. Can we get to 50, guys? You guys think we can make the 50? Forgot to get this snag undone while I was over here. Oh man, that's cracking me up every time I see that booty cheek. Oh brother. I want at least one more bass. One more bass will make me pretty happy. This is where I lost that 4-pounder earlier. Kind of just getting shot across the water now. You have to rub that booty cheek. I'm smacking it. First thing I'm doing when I walk in the house, I'm smacking it. I feel like if I would have stayed in this spot, we would have broke the 100 earlier. But we wouldn't have got this smallie or all the rock bass. What the heck? I threw it out right on this. Move it along, leaf. I should take some of this home and put it in my fish tank. Some hornwort. Yeah, I'll take that piece with me. Well, we found the bowfin today. We found the bass. We found the panfish. We still didn't find the pike. Sadly, we still have not found the pike. Yeah, 6 species. Well, I guess the good thing is we didn't catch any carp and we didn't catch any bullheads. It's usually hard for me to hit over 5 species without one of them in the book. I'd go for one now just because the stream's getting close to the end. So if I got a bullhead or something, or a channel, I don't think there's any channels here, even though there's channels everywhere in PA. How do I do this, guys? How do I find ways to just snag myself on myself all day long? Can you imagine how many fish I would have if I wasn't busy? If I wasn't busy unsnagging myself on myself all stream. Fish on. Another gill. There's another gill. He's a pretty one too. Come on, let's get that 50. I don't care if it's just in gills. I want that 50 before we go. There's another fish. There's another fish. What do we got? Well, that's one of the better gills of the day. Wow, he's pretty. He's really pretty. Those are hand size. About all of them have been hand size today. Fat guys. Trying to figure out why everything in this lake is so fat. What are we at? What are we at? 27? Or was that one 28? Oh, that one was 28? Okay. Man, we gotta be getting really close to that. I want one. Come on, one more bass. Bass, pike, or another bass, pike, muskie, or another bowfin. And I think I just seen the bowfin. Man, something stuck its head or tail out the water right there. Yay, done with grass. We still got 6 fish to go till 50. Hopefully we'll get another couple likes by then. But we're going for 50. I just scared something right here. Probably some carp. Six more fish to go. Come on, we could do it. You missed the bowfin catch, Carla? Oh man, I thought he got off. The bowfin, I thought the bowfin got off, Carla. You should have seen me. I was over here cutting lily pads, trying to get my line unstuck, and then I seen he was still there. He wasn't one of the big ones. He was only 3 pounds, but I'm happy. We at least got one. I would have loved to catch that huge one earlier. That huge one was the state record. That huge one was definitely state record. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. It was probably 15 plus pounds, I'm going to say. And the state record, I believe, is 12. Oh no, I got a stick. I see all kinds of little fish around here. And a bullfrog. Actually, let's throw the ultralight. Let's get up to, let's try to get the 49 on gills and perch maybe, if we can get some perch. What the fuck was that? Here I go cussing again. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta still make some fish. Yeah. Oh, there's a fish. A little bass. We got us a little bass. Tiny bass. Look at that little guy. I needed him yesterday for Tiny Bass Tuesday. Look at that little fella. Took the whole dang bait with him. I'll create a highlight just so I have them for the next week's. I think I see another bowfin. Yeah, we are gonna try if that is another bowfin. He's moving like it. It's probably a log. Yeah, now that I get closer, I think it's a log. Tiny Bass Tuesday. Snapped it. I just snapped it. I'm not tying any more jig heads. Weenie Bass Wednesday. I like that. Weenie Bass Wednesday. Weenie Hut Jr. What the heck is that? Oh, another bass. We got another bass on the ultralight. Come around here, buddy. Show your face. Another. I think it's because I have Tiny Bass Tuesday. Here's your weenie Bass Wednesday. Come on. He's probably a foot, less than a foot, 10 inches. You said weenie bass and you got your weenie. You got your weenie bass. $38, $39, $44, $45, $46 fish. 46 fish. Come on, let's get to 50. Let's get to 50 and we'll call it a day. I promise. 50 fish or a pike. I think my pike chances have went out the window. Oh. I'm probably at 70 fish. I'm probably over 70 fish if I actually caught all the ones that were almost catches. But we gotta touch them, so we gotta at least touch them. Like that. I'm running out of my favorite colors. Let's go chartreuse and gold. Chartreuse and light gold, I should say. It's amazing that if the fish are there, they take it. They love this bait. They love these 2-inch and 4-inch paddle tails. Come on, give me another bowfin. Give me another bowfin. We're gonna lose another jig head messing around. Ooh. Oh, I wish that was on the. I wish you guys could have seen that. I wish you guys could have seen that fish swallow it. He swallowed it right at the boat. What's up, Craig 30? There's another one. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I lied. Lots of catfish up there? No. I haven't caught any cats. I haven't caught a single cat. Not at this lake. There's a lot of bowfin. There's some bowfin. I've seen about 6 bowfin today. Man, these lily pads are trash. Save the jig head. Where are you from, Craig 30? Are you from PA?